It's Zelda time. It's Zelda time. We're jumping into day 33 of the the Tears of the Kingdom no guide playthrough. And yesterday we cracked the 84% mark. We got over 600 Korok seeds collected. A lot of progress made yesterday. Over the course of about 6 hours or so, which was a lot of exploring. I'm hoping we can find enough Korok seeds in locations and various things today to get that number higher up. I would love to get to 85% completion. If we can manage to get like 0.75 to 1% completion added to the map per day, that would be really cool. I don't know how realistic that is. But let's see what we can do, right? Let's see what we can do. Let's do our best. Let's take a look at the stuff and see how it looks. All right, let's get this music out of the way. Let's do this. Shoot-de-doo. How much percentage is one Korok seed? I think it's about 0.04 or 0.03. It's somewhere around there. This is what we accomplished yesterday. We explored basically this entire like region to the west of the Korok Forest and to the north of the Korok Forest. We filled in all of that yesterday. We did a lot of exploring yesterday. Today, we try to finish off Hyrule Ridge. We leave the canyon for now. We're not touching the canyon for now, but we try to finish off Hyrule Ridge. I think that's kind of the goal for me for today. So, let's do it. And Beam, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We did find a well yesterday. Yeah, we did find a well yesterday. We have the shrine tracker locates wells. So as long as we go close to a well, it'll show up as our little radar. All right. I think I'm maxed out on foods and everything. Let's go ahead and grab this, and let's go up here. Final well, we have 2 more. There's 2 more wells remaining. All right, so this area is going to be a little bit annoying. We have like upper areas and lower areas. So what I'm going to do is try to really grab all the upper areas first, and then I'm going to try to grab all these lower areas. I feel like doing it in that order is going to make sure we have the lowest chance of missing anything. So let's get started. Da do dee do. I say let's do upper areas, and I immediately jump to the lower. That's okay. We can use actually, we can use Ascend a lot right now. Ascend will be very valuable here. Hello! Hey, it's one of the mushroom girls. I like running into NPCs that I helped with side quests randomly in the world. I think it's a nice little detail. I think it's a sweet little detail. Where's my Balatro? Sorry, buddy. No Balatro today. I'm really trying to get my progress in Tears of the Kingdom right now. I really want to make a lot of progress in this game right now. Named NPC, we're safe. Yeah, it's always a Yiga clan when it just says like traveler, I think. All right, I guess I'm doing the inside of the canyon first. I'll do on top after. I've already locked myself into this. So you've realized how long this task is going to take. I've always known this is going to be a very long and treacherous journey, Bree. I've always known. It's just I'm now starting to take it a little bit more seriously and to heart. I think I might throw in like a break day or two every now and then just to keep myself sane, because this is going to get pretty brutal to just constantly be searching for Koroks day in and day out. So we'll throw a break day in every now and then. No, Koroks can't be located with the shrine radar thing. That's why we have the mask. We gonna Plinkomania on Friday? No, we're gonna crowd control on Friday. We're gonna do a crowd control on Friday. Yeah, good reminder for me to talk about this. And it's gonna be a fun one. It's going to be a game that I've never played before. So my first experience with the game is going to be with crowd control. Cult classic. Everybody who's played it loves it. Everybody who's told me about it loves it. Simpsons Hit and Run. We're going to be checking out Simpsons Hit and Run crowd control for my first ever time playing it. When crowd control Balatro does come out, I'm going to want to try that too. But I'm stoked to check that out, to check out Simpsons Hit and Run. Yeah, the Simpsons Grand Theft Auto, yeah. Die, sucker. Miru. 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 Some bats inside here. There's some bats in there. Hey, there's this. Look at this. Saw a great short of someone walking up to one of those traveler NPCs, throwing a giant boomerang before talking to them, and the Yiga jumps backward to the boomerang and instantly dies. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of clips like that from Breath of the Wild too, where they set up some elaborate death trap for the Yiga clan to jump backwards into and die. Big fan of the booby trap setup. Huge fan. All right, well, inside this valley has been pretty much no seeds. I was very confident that this was going to be a densely seeded area. I feel jebaited, betrayed, upset, all sorts of things. Booba trap. It's a booba trap. All right, we have done the inside. That was actually very quick. I didn't think that'd be as fast as it was. Perfect. And now we go up, up, up. Link wants uppies. I want uppies. I was on a work call during the question of the day review. I just want to say that F-Zero X Death Race made the game much better than Double Dash. Maybe a hot take. I've not played F-Zero X. I don't have strong opinions about it. I know it's pretty well loved. Pretty controversial to claim any racing game on the GameCube is better than Double Dash, but I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. I won't fight you. I won't fight you on that. Like to see a little bit of sauce in the opinions that are shared in the question of the day. Makes it more fun. My experience with F-Zero is honestly pretty much just F-Zero 99. I think it's pretty much just F-Zero 99. Now I got the Mario Kart music in my head. La 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 la. Korok seed, we've just found a Korok. Yahoo! All right, all right. We're only 12 minutes into recording today, and we already got a Korok. And like 3 of those minutes is just talking. That's not bad. 1 Korok in about 10 minutes, that's not terrible. That ain't terrible. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I got to do like an up and down right here. Make sure I don't miss any Koroks that might be on like the approaching area. Wasn't a big fan of the 2 character 1 cart. The switching characters was distracting. Cool for multiplayer though. Wasn't a big fan of the 2 character 1 cart. It's like the entire gimmick of the game. It was a little weird, but I liked it. It didn't really make too much of a difference to play it with the 2 characters, apart from like being able to like switch apart items. I think that was the biggest mechanic about the 2 characters, was like you could have each of the character had a unique special item, and then also each character could hold an item. Like if you had a mushroom, you could hold that mushroom on one character, switch to the other one so that you're using a different, you know. I liked that aspect of it a lot. Having 2 items in Mario Kart 8 is really cool, but not being able to choose which item is like your active item makes it less cool. I was the driver, my friend was the shooter. We always switch back to these positions after throwing items. I feel like playing it actual multiplayer, I don't know, man. If I was ever not the driver, it just felt boring. You're just watching the other dude drive. You're doing basically nothing. You're pressing the like the Y button every once in a while. Felt a little underwhelming, you know? I guess you can kind of like tilt on the cart as well, right? Couldn't the player in the back tilt on the cart a little bit? Crash Tag Team Racing at the 2 character thing. It made racing too easy. Oh, look at me. Oh, the game's too easy for me. I'm the best gamer in the world over here. I've never played Crash Team Racing. I played the remake of like Crash Nitro Kart or whatever it was a little bit a couple years back when it got like its remake. Pretty fun, honestly. It had like a Diddy Kong Racing open world system to it, which I was a very big fan of. I thought that was cool how they had like an actual... More games need to do that for their... More kart games need to do that for their single players. Take the Diddy Kong Racing approach, have an actual overworld that you drive around with secrets and fun shit. If the next Mario Kart did that, oh my god, dude. They would gain so much reputation and love from everybody. If the next Mario Kart just did this one simple trick. I feel like I should go to Nintendo with a, like, clickbait YouTube thumbnail. Make Mario Kart more loved with this one simple trick. And maybe they'll try it. Hey, Miyamoto-san, I got an idea for you. I got a big brain one right here. Oh, shit! Johnny also dropping the gifter. Thank you. It was one driver, one shooter thing someone was referring to. If the shooter had a little bit more like power with the aiming of the particular weapon in hand, like in single player mode, obviously you would have to throw the shell directly forward. If you had like a 10-degree variance of angle, you could throw the shells and stuff as the player 2. I think that would add a little bit for me. I think that would add a little bit of joy for me. In before someone's like, you could, and I just never knew. In before that was a feature. Ba 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 beep beep baby ba ba boo boo da beep boom boo 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 boo. Of course, the one day I have off work is the day they're testing the fire alarms in my building. Ah, rip. Sucks, dude. Sorry. Sorry to hear it. Sucks. All right. Well, we scanned the canyon pretty well, I guess everywhere except for on this side, and found one seed. I definitely was expecting like 3 minimum. Kind of disappointed. Video game. Kind of disappointed. Red then blue. Run to red, then run to blue. I run to red, I run to blue. Even the Game Grumps spent 2 videos a week playing this, and it took them 3 months to just do the story. Yeah, getting just through the story took me like 100 hours or something. But man, oh man, was it a good playthrough. Man, oh man, was it a real good playthrough. I'm definitely having a good time with the hunt so far for Koroks and everything. But I'm not going to lie to you guys. I missed the joy I felt during the actual playthrough. I feel like I was having a lot more fun during the playthrough. Because it was like I was still building stuff. I was still being wacky with my builds. I was finding all this cool. Now I'm just like, every enemy I run into, I melt. Sounds like you should build some really dumb Korok hunting machines. Honestly, taking some time to build some goofy shit would probably be a fun idea. Some fun Korok hunting machines indeed. Bust out the engineering hat. I just want progress so desperately now. You know that when you get to that point in the game where you're like let's use like MMOs for example, where you've played it so much and you're basically just doing your dailies to get more loot and stats. I feel like I've reached that, like, close to that point here, where my #1 focus is just progress. Is just number go up. I don't care about anything else. Bust out the three-wheeler. Yeah, maybe I should try my hand at building a new wheel ride. I don't know what to call that monstrosity from before. Honestly? Ah! I was gonna get on. I don't like that. I don't like that. Some sort of hovering bicycle, maybe, Bree. Well, I don't know. Maybe some sort of hovering bicycle. Sounds dumb. Just stay away from that. Sounds dumb. Alright, I gotta check the top of these rocks over here, because I never did that yet. My auto build has one thing that's just like 10 pieces of meat attached to weapons because of a glitch that's been patched out. What glitch needed you to attach 10 pieces of meat to weapons? What did that accomplish for you? If you put the unbuilt meat in weapons in a cold area, it would spawn unlimited frozen meat. Oh. So it was just a way to quickly get some like easy healing. Free easy healing for Zonite. In exchange for Zonite. Ideal setup for a shawarma shop. Speaking of, I'm making chicken shawarma tonight. I got chicken marinating in the fridge right now, baby. It's gonna be good. Gonna be delicious. Oh my god, yeah. Dude, the all mops playthrough is such a dumb, goofy idea. I love it. Yeah, attaching the mop to the mop, and he had like 7 mops in his inventory. It was real funny. Haven't had shawarma in like 10 years. You're missing out, man. Where were you doing? Why not? Shawarma's so good. The downtown area where I'm at, there's like in like a 3-block radius, I think there's 7 different shawarma shops. I gotta listen to this fucking Mario Kart Double Dash theme song. It's literally infecting my brain enough that I need to hear it to just get it out of there. Beep, beep, boop. Shit, DJ, turn that shit up. Giddy bo dee be doo dee doo doo doo. All right, I'm not going in here yet. I'm not going in here yet. This is not the area I choose to explore. All right, I got to turn volume back on for Zelda. I'm realizing if I don't hear the Korok mask, I'm gonna feel like an idiot. I can't be vibing too hard to non-Zelda. I gotta sit in my silent Korok prison. Yada da 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 da. You are mine.
Ha! Oh, 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 ha! Ha! Ha!
Hey,
Oh, oh,
come on. Be friends. Be friends with me.
oh. Ha. Oh, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, a Koroki. There's a Koroki right here. Look at that. It took us another 15 minutes for our second Koroki. Good boy. I love that. These have grown on me. The first one was so unreasonably difficult to solve, and ever since, the rest of them, they've grown on me a lot. 84.14% completion, guys. 84.14. All right, while we're down here, let's do this entire, like, little low beach area. We'll get this whole little beach area, and then we'll go back up, do this bridge, and then we'll go cover this, and then we'll go back to where we were. It's beach area time. Yahoo. By the Twin Mountains. Yeah, that was the first one. The waterfall by the Twin Mountains. Can I tell you how I was supposed to do it? Sure. Yeah, the first one. Ba-da-do-dee-dee-doo. You were supposed to push it into the water and let it pop out? Oh. Tricky. I don't even remember how I ended up solving it. Yeah, whatever contraption I built ended up solving it in a definitely unintended way. An unintended way. For all of them, you just put rockets on them. Rockets is the easy solution that I learned about later. If I'm like really trying to solve one, if I'm really trying to solve one quick and just get out of there, I'll use a rocket. But otherwise, I like to have fun with them. I solved it because it got underwater, just under enough water that it shoved it out enough. Oh. So my machines did literally nothing when I solved it. It was totally just an accidental intended solution. Yay, I did it. Go me. 3 springs? Oh, I guess a spring would probably work, yeah? You just put it upside down or something? Spring would probably work.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Oh, don't worry, DD King. This playthrough's still got... How much time you guys think this playthrough's gotten it? Estimates-wise. I gotta say, if at this rate, we're not even... It's still gonna take at least, and this is being conservative, 15 more streams. At least 15 more streams. Hey! But DD King, thank you for the resub. I do appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough. There'll be more great stuff to come after this, too. Yeah, boom. Yeah, boom. Whoa! Look at all these guys. Angie. They're Angie. All right, we're gonna go back to the other side. Beep boop boop. Allegedly 16 Koroks past halfway. I love finding the double Koroks. It's such a nice little treat, little prize. There's a chest over there, but it's just a zonite looking chest. It's not too important. Don't want any trouble, fellas. I don't want any trouble. I do not want any trouble. Thank you very much. I often wonder if there were 1,000 Koroks, and of those, 200 were the doubles. Maybe. I bet that's a quick Google search away. I bet that's a quick Google search away. Meep 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 meep. Hey, a red Lionel. Look at this guy. It looks like I have fought this red Lionel in the past. All right. Let's check this little area. Now I know the more you know, the more you suffer. Well, I'll sit happily in my ignorance then, where I don't need to suffer. Yeah, let's go check this beach. I'll go back up after. Oh, this is a strong current. I have been to those ruins. I've been to those ruins before. No more beach. Okay. Am I gonna make this? Yeah, we're gonna make this. Boom, 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 boom. Meow. All right, let's finish the perimeter scan. Engaging perimeter scan. All right, and I'm gonna use this road as my perimeter as well. That spot with the line through it looks kind of suspicious. I'm not sure which spot you might be talking about. They're in the grass too. They're everywhere. The Koroks are everywhere. Like the glider? Sorry, that doesn't really make it much clearer for me. It's I feel pretty good about my coverage though. I don't know if you're talking about like this line, because I just did this perimeter. Yeah, maybe this line you mean? That might be a glider line, but I'm making a perimeter right now. So I'm gonna travel like this. And I forget where I'm going. All right, this red guy over here. Yada da da dee 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 doo dee doo doo dee dee doo. Did I see Tenacious D's cover of Baby One More Time? Jack Black is a treasure? No, I honestly didn't even know that Jack Black / Tenacious... I didn't know Tenacious D was still doing anything. I thought that was like... very, very much not a thing anymore. That's fantastic. I'm gonna have to watch that. My loneliness is killing me. I can already imagine it. Jack Black is a treasure, man. I love that guy. They made a song about being an adult and gaming like last year. Wow. I had no idea. I had no idea Tenacious D was still making music in any capacity. It's a promo for Kung Fu Panda 4, but it's still pretty good. Cool. Anyone here excited about Kung Fu Panda 4? I haven't seen any Kung Fu Panda movies. I've missed out on every Kung Fu Panda, which a little weird, but I don't feel terrible about it. A little weird to have not seen any of them, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and put on the attack up clothes just to conserve some durability. Oh, let's use my mega sword while I'm on its back. Dink, 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 dink. There we go. The nice, easy to defeat Lionel. The second you can skip, the first and third are funny, but how am I gonna know what's happening in the third if I don't watch the second? How am I gonna understand the critical plot line of Kung Fu Panda if I'm skipping films? Hey, Low Crawl! Second month? Hell yeah, dude. Thanks so much, Low Crawl. Appreciate the resub. Isn't it beautiful? Sorry, accidentally hit the share button. No worries. Sorry, I accidentally resubbed and supported the channel and gave you some money. It's all good, dude. Have to watch the second to truly appreciate the third. Yeah. The second sets up the Kung Fu Panda universe for some really big stuff in the third. I think you should jump right into 4. It'll be a wild place to start. Let's just do a Kung Fu Panda 1 through 3 watch party leading directly up to 4. That way we'll all be fully up to date on Kung Fu Panda lore. The most important lore that there is. Be-do-dee-doo-doo-deem. Next week's Tier List Tuesday. Tier List Tuesday, animated films for children between the years 2000 and 2010. We'll do different eras. We'll do 90s to 2000, then 2000 to 2010. I can't even think of what would be in it other than Shrek off the top of my head, but I know Shrek would dominate. Shrek would dominate. My man Shrek would absolutely crush. Shrek is overrated. Typical Shrek denier. Typical Shrek deniers. We're gonna do a triangle scan right here. Red to blue. Adam Sandler kids movies. Are you talking about the vampire one? I watched one of those a year back or so. I watched one of those movies. Little cute vampire girl and her Dracula dad, and I forget the plot. I wasn't paying a lot of attention to the movie, if I'm being honest. Hotel Transylvania. Yes, that's it. Yeah. All right, we're going to go here to about right there. Where's my yellow? Let's take that down. I don't like it being not there. And then we're going to go from here to here, do a little perimeter, and then come back, and we're going to fill this in. You kids like those? Makes sense. You got fun characters in there. You got fun voice actors. Like Adam Sandler and his crew are always a good time. I think David Spade's one of the voices in there who, in my opinion, is the voice of one of the greatest children's animated movies of all time. The Emperor's New Groove. Incredible film. Love that movie. Huge Emperor's New Groove fan. Even as an adult, I still love it. Man, it do it. Kuzco, best Disney princess. The cast of Hotel Transylvania is so funny, actually. Adam Sandler, Andy Samberg, Kevin James, Selena Gomez, David Spade, Steve Buscemi, Fran Drescher, Chris Parnell, John Lovitz, Rob Riggle, CeeLo Green. The list goes on and on, dude. Little Korok hut. There's going to be a guy who needs to be brought back to his friends somewhere in the near future. Aw, it's his balloon. Aw, it's Colton's balloon off in the distance. Have I watched Shrek Retold? I have not. I gotta delete this battle talus. Oh, it looks like I have before. I gotta do it again. I gotta make sure. No, I don't. It says defeated right on it. I can ignore it. Ya boogie ba bodo. Hebe dee ba boo bum. Looks like there's gonna be a Korok somewhere around there. But I gotta get my perimeter scan. I'm scanning perimeters right now. I'm doing the perimeter scan.
Mr. Streamer xwater, sir? Did you remember to get that Korok seed by the well in the southwest region of Redacted?
Yeah, I got that one. Oh, didn't expect that one, did you? Didn't expect that I picked it up, huh? Wahi. I think it's just 3 E's for the Wii. The Wii tech was changed. The Wii tech has changed. They patched it. Oh, you did that on purpose. You were just blue balling us on the quality of the Wii. That's cold, dude. That's cold. Wow, it's a whole hour and a half. Shrek retold, and oh my god, I don't know what I'm looking at here, but I'm gonna keep this tab open for later. I don't know what the dick I'm looking at, but I'm intrigued. Did someone just like make a live action Shrek? Just by themselves, just for the shits? Still waiting for the Chris Farley release of Shrek. I don't think it's coming, man. I don't think it's coming. All right, let's yump down. Recorded like 90% of the lines before he died. Have there been any leaked voice audio from it, like what his Shrek sounded like? So I know even Mike Myers wasn't even doing like an accent until very late into the Shrek filming / creation process. I know that was a very last minute thing that he decided to throw in, or they decided to throw in. Sounded just like him, just no change. That'd be honestly a pretty good Shrek. That'd be a pretty good Shrek. But now that Shrek has like the Scottish accent, it's hard to imagine a non-accented Shrek. I go back up. I go back up. Me go back up. I go back up. Me up. Go back. Me go back up. I go back up. Ba-da-do-do-do, be-di-do-do-dum. I'm gonna get that Korok that's probably in that puddle on my next... Ah, okay, it's shaken. I was like, I know there's gonna be one here. I know it's gonna be here. I know I just gotta get it on the next loop, though. I like Mike Myers' character in the Austin Powers movies. Austin Powers movies were iconic early 2000s comedy. To this day, the Austin Powers movies still remain legendary pieces of comedy to me. I think they're so good. I think they're so funny. The comedy actor who's fallen the furthest. Yeah, definitely not that funny anymore. But Austin Powers at its time was, god damn, dude. That shit hit. Makes you sad when you quote them and no one knows what you're saying. Yeah, Austin Powers not that relevant in 2024. Austin Powers' staying power has fallen off a little bit. The mojo is faded. Smoke a waffle and a cigar? Bong and a blitz. Smoking a pancake. The bit of Gold member saving his skin flakes to eat later on in like a gilded case is such a hilarious bit to me. I think Austin Powers 2 is my favorite of the Austin Powers though. The intro to 3 is so good though, where it's just like they have Tom Cruise, Danny DeVito as Mini-Me. Like they have all these like huge celebrity cameos just for the intro. So funny, dude. So good. And Britney Spears, that's right, yeah. Danny DeVito's another hilarious actor. I feel like Danny DeVito in Always Sunny really cemented him as one of like the funniest people in Hollywood to me. I knew a guy that saved all his hair and nail clippings, maybe superstitious or something. Weird guy though. Yeah. I don't care how stitious someone is. If you're saving all your nails and hair, yeah, that's weird guy behavior. That is definitely weird guy behavior. Or girl. But that's weird. That's weird. But honestly, look, this is a secret I'm sharing with you guys, and you can't tell anyone. You 200 or so people in chat can't tell anyone about this. I have a small, like, little bag of one of my friend's hair that I've saved for the last several years from a cottage trip when we were all giving each other haircuts. I'm going somewhere with this. Let him cook. And I'm saving it for a long con. I'm saving it for a long con because every year we do a Secret Santa. Every year we do a Secret Santa white elephant exchange. So I'm guessing not this year, not next year, a couple years from now, I'm going to, as my gift, make a wig out of his actual hair from like 8 years ago. I think it's so funny. I think it's so funny. And put it in as my gift. And this is a secret to everybody. None of my friends know about this. So you guys can't talk about this. You guys can't share this at all. You guys cannot share this information. I can't tell you who it is. I can't tell you who it involves. It's not Jimmy, though. It's not Jimmy. Trust Twitch chat? Seems risky. None of your friends watch your stream? They could... Nah, most of the friends I'm talking about are not video game dudes. Not video game people. Any of my friends that do watch video games are like part of a different friend group cinematic universe. Get away from me, Battle Talus. I don't want this heat. Are they part of your Discord by chance? Probably not. Oh, god damn it. Selena, you're watching? Oh, god damn it. Okay, Selena, you have to keep that a secret. You have to keep that a secret. Why are you making a clip of it, Player X? You fucking... Jesus. I knew it was a mistake trusting Twitch chat. This secret... is Steve watching with you by any chance? Please say no. It was literally like 3 months ago where where the friend whose hair that I took brought it up as like, I forget how it came up, but there was some sort of shenanigans that one of the friends was pulling, and then the one friend whose hair that I have was like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do remember this one weird moment where I think I remember this one weird moment where like Mickey walked off with like a bag of my hair. And I'm like, don't say. I'm like, oh, that didn't happen. What are you talking about? I was just throwing it out for you. I can't see. Can't see nothing. Now you gotta wait 20 years. A good long con is... A good long con makes for a great joke. I love a good long con. Yoobadoo-beebity boop. Yip yip. Ba 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 boom bee nee 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 nee. He gonna skateboard down the hill. Look at him go. Yeehaw. Skateboard down the hill. Is that Addison? It is. We found another Addison sign. Let's go, huge. I'll jump down there soon. I want to finish doing... Oh, and a Korok right over there. Dude, big finds. We're getting frequent finds right now. All right, I don't want to go too far around here. I want to like really finish filling this in and then finishing this. So I'm going to cut this off right about here. I'll cut that off right about there. And then we'll fill this little gap in. Sometimes I don't even feel like I'm hunting for Koroks. I feel like I'm just coloring the map. Like, I get the two twisted up. I'm just like, yeah, I gotta color in this empty gap of space that definitely doesn't have a Korok in it. I just gotta make it green. I just gotta make sure I walked on it. All right, where are you sending me? Meow. Heard the next game is just Koroks and Addison signs. Good. That's all we need, really. Beebity beebity boo. Shibbity-dee-dee-dee-dee. Did I finish Addison signs? Nope. Always thought to stay inside the lines. I'm making the lines. I am the line. I am the line. Does the game track signs? Not in any way that I've found, but I have a strong feeling that when I do Addison's last sign, he's gonna go, whoa, you've done the last sign. And who knows, maybe one day I will find a side quest that is do all the Addison signs. And maybe that day will be a great day because I'm still looking for a lot of the remaining side quests. Maybe that'll be a great, glorious day for me and for everyone. Surprised we haven't come across the signs much lately. Yeah, we've come across a lot that I've passed casually. But we're really traversing the world so slowly that it makes enough sense. All right. Dang, this is a tall sign he's got here. He made this one tall, dude. I'm gonna need to do some smart engineering here. I'm gonna need to put counterweights over here to hold this in. I need to put some counterweights in here. Let's use this guy. What did I think of the story? Of the game? Oh, I loved it. I loved it. I'm goo goo gaga about it. I think they weakened the ending a little bit by undragonifying Zelda at the end. I think they weakened their ending a little bit by doing that. However, I understand that it's a Nintendo game. I don't expect that much. I don't expect that much from them in terms of telling like a little bit of a deeper, a little bit of a more, a little bit of a story that's not just and everybody lived happily ever after, you know. But yeah, I loved it. Tears of the Kingdom, fantastic game. Fantastic game. I also want to put this here. There. This is the best, probably the best sign support I've built yet. This might be the single best sign support I've built yet. It has not moved even an inch. Not even an inch. I am amazing. Please clap. Everybody, please. Bravos in the chat. You can clap. You can clap. The rocket one was pretty great. You're right. You're right. How can I forget about the rocket one? Gabbity goobity gap.
Ah.
I'm not going to worry about getting like deep into the river. I'm not going to worry about getting like deep into the river area. What's our percent at? 84.34? Dude, we've gotten like 0.3% already today, and it's only 1:30 in the afternoon. I'm feeling really good about that. That's really cool. That's a great amount of percentage to grab in just a little bit of time. Ah, of course. Oh, God. Jump, jump, jump. All right, let's go back up here and finish that area. Beep, beep, boop. Aw, gifted sub. That's so nice, Panty Hamster. Thank you. Mitch, enjoy your gifted sub. I have defeated you already. I shall not be approaching Battle Talus, if that is your real name. Ding dong 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 ding. Talus music is great. whole gang hanging out in the skull. Love to see it. Love to see the whole gang coming together. Have I been there? Yeah, I have. That's where Cass hung out in Breath of the Wild. The main man. And that's where Pen is right now. Yeah, I'll just wiggle up and down this platform the way I'm doing. I feel like that's going to be a good way to explore this one. Dragon check. I'm gonna go get that dragon as soon as right now, actually. Let's just go grab it right now. Let's go ahead and collect this, place a new one. I feel like I'm definitely scraping the bottom of the barrel as far as dragon food. Ooh, you know what? Let's just jump from here. As far as dragon food goes, so getting a little bit of dragon horn right now. Coolest armor set you found so far? I found all of them except for the wild set, the Breath of the Wild gear set. It's the only one I haven't found yet. I'm missing the tunic. The coolest one, I think the skydiving gear is probably up there. Although I love that the Fierce Deity gear is in this game. I think it's so cool to have the Fierce Deity Link. I like Sticky Frog too. I'm a big fan of Sticky Frog as well. All the pieces of the soldier's armor? I think so. Oh no, I guess I'm missing the hat. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Let's do a dragon check. See if any of the other dragons are around since I'm already up here. The one that turns you into a humanoid goat. Ah, yes. Dog Link. 99.95, couldn't figure out what I was missing. Yeah, once you're that close to complete, finding what's left is going to take like some aggressive map cross-referencing with a guide or bashing your head against the wall very aggressively like I'm going to do when I get to that point. That last percent is going to be so hard, man. That last percent is going to be so difficult. Specifically that last 0.1%. Na 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 na. Dragon check. There it is. Kind of far. Any sky islands I can jump from? Yeah, I can probably go from here for a better shot. It's flying very south. 99.95 means you have one thing left. Yeah, I think so. Most things register in the percentage tracker at 0.4, but I guess the occasional thing goes 0.04, but I guess the occasional thing goes at 0.05. I watched another streamer start crying when they got to 100% in Tears of the Kingdom. Baby. What a baby. It's gonna be me in a month. All right, good dragon check. Delete pin. Delete pin. And back to the adventure. Ba-da-da-da-da-ding-ga-ding-ga-ding. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh shit, I'm doing this wrong. I ran too far. That's okay. I can just do this. Meow. Meow. It's random, as I thought. Yes. The eggs is random. You get a random amount of eggs when you egg. But if you get 0, you get timed out for like 27 hours. So be careful. Zeros are very rare, don't worry. Well, I should probably hit the perimeter here. Should probably hit the perimeter. What do you get for lemons? You getting the 11 or getting the lemons earns you no privilege apart from the distinction you feel of being better than everybody else. That is the reward. The sense of superiority that you gain. They're all just as rare, Leprechaun. The 11, the 0, and the lemons, they're all just as rare. They're equally as rare as each other. Burge. I feel like... That's a loud birch. What do we get for a 7? What do you want? What do you want for a 7? I'm on a tight budget, but I'll see what I could do. Benny. Hi, Benny.
Oh.
Nice work. This is for saving me.
Oh.
They do that. Dragons do that. You heard correctly. I've rode one through the entire depths. I've done it. I've seen it with my own 2 eyeballs. 3 sevens should activate Quacktivate on its own. You're getting crazy, dude. That's crazy. Just a 7 is good. All right, I can see. I can do that for your next 7. Next 7 will get a exclusive. Oh, 7. Wow. Good stuff. All the way to the end. Biddly-doo-doo. Shiddly-doo-doo. 3 sevens in a row feels important enough for Quacktivate. I get where you're coming from, but the Quacktivate, I don't know, man. I don't know. I like the Quacktivate having a high barrier of entry. I think the Quacktivate's high barrier of entry keeps it a little more special for when it does happen. Seven sevens in a row. Take it or leave it. Final offer. If you can get 7 sevens in a row, yeah, you can have a Quacktivate. I'll give it to you. For 7 sevens in a row, I can make that happen. Let's go. Dude, Quacktivities is a great username. That's a great username. That's a great gift sub target. What a clutch move by Zeus. Will literally never happen. It either happens or it doesn't, dude. It's 50-50. It's about 50-50. That Addison sign is held up already. Just throw enough money at him and I'll turn it on. Yeah, I'll live deal a manual Quacktivate any day. Yeah, I'll live deal it anytime. My favorite part about the 50-50 bit is that it does trigger people. I love seeing it get to people. Oh, nice, a 7. See, I did it. I gave you your prize. Oh, look, a 7. Gustavo's rank is the 7 egg. That's so funny. What about 1,000 bits? For a Quacktivate? That conversion feels off. That conversion feels a little off. I'd do it for 2.5. I'd do it for 2.5. Andy man, doing it for 345,000. All right, get your quacks. We've been Quacktivated. The chat has been Quacktivated. Quacktivation is live. The kids are playing. A lot of sleeping moblins around here. I I like the slip and fall in the middle of that. Nice touch. One of the ducks tripped. One of the ducks just happened to trip right there. Keep those quacks coming, guys. Don't let up. Don't let up. You only got 2 minutes. The quacktivation only lasts 2 minutes. Do not let up.
Quack.
Quack. Keep him going. I feel the quack's getting lighter. I don't like it. I don't like it. Andy paid good channel points for this quacktivate. There you go. That was a rapid fire right there. All right, we're at 84.34, and there is a Korok right here. I'm going to see if this one gives us double. Oh, did Cedric get the final quack of that quacktivate? That's got to be a good feeling, being the final quacker. He wants to go uppies. He wants to go uppies. Low crawl! Thanks for the 1,000 biddies! Yo, big 1,000. The big one. The big 1K. The big 1K. All right, here's my strategy. Are you ready? This is actually big brain. You guys are gonna look at it and be like, "Oh wow, this is a terrible strategy. What could he possibly be thinking right now?" This is big brain. This is big brain. Return, my son. Return. I told you. I told you. Nailed it. If those are the quacktivate bits, I would like them. 84.39. So we got what? Was it? We were at 3.4? Did we get 5% for 2 seeds for the double Korok seed? Interesting. I wonder if the double Korok seed is worth a different amount. Yahoo hoo hoo. I missed the quack attack. What happened? Just a classic quacktivation. Just a classic quacktivation. You know how it goes. Seems like you should just be able to rewind him to a time where he wasn't too tired to walk up himself. Back in my day, we used to walk to our Korok seed partners uphill both ways. No, but if it was worth 2 Korok seeds, it should be worth about 0.08%, which doesn't add up. That's why I'm confused about it. But since it's one map icon, maybe it's worth the regular amount or 0.05 because it's a double map. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I do not know. We just did a dragon check. Yeah, we just got the dragons. We just did it a little bit ago. I don't think there's going to be any other seeds on this plateau. Judging by the fact that there was a glyph there, I don't think there's going to be any other seeds in that plateau. I will check the plateau, but I'm not going to be too aggressive about it. Famous last words. I'm checking it. I'm checking it. I'm checking it. All right, I'll check it. Schleich. 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 Me make perimeter around platform, around plateau. Me make perimeter. Pretty perimeter. Boop beep ba boop boop boo beep beep ba boo beep 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 boo beep boo boo. La 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 lo 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 le 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 le. Hello, what's up, girl water? What up, pretty lady? How's your day going? So, like, does the hero's path update when you look at the map, or does it update in the background at certain intervals? Background at certain intervals. And I think it's, like, time interval or distance traveled interval. I'm not sure. That's why it's, like, never perfectly smooth. You can see, like, from here to here, one update. Here to here, one update. Here to here, one super duper straight line. And I think it's like that because I was doing a... like, a super zip. Because I was doing one of those fly guys, little flyby guys. All right, we'll do one up and one down, and then we'll be done on this plateau. Like every 10 seconds while moving. Yeah, that's another important detail. It only updates while moving too. Yeah, I think if you're standing still, obviously, you know, but. Because you'll notice at the bottom, there's like a progress bar. And that bar actually can fill up. And that bar doesn't fill up when you're not moving. I don't think. We got pretty close to filling up that bar in Breath of the Wild. We got pretty close to filling it up. Traveling every bit of the map to find everything? You got it. It's a no-guide playthrough, so that is how I plan to achieve it. This Korok mask has a circular radius aura detection strategy where it can detect a Korok seed within any like small distance around me. So by simply walking on every single spot of the world, I'll find them all. It's crazy, but it works. I did it in Breath of the Wild. If you want to see what my map in Breath of the Wild looked like, exclamation point map. It's incredible. Look out for bald heads. The bald man cometh. The Breath of the Wild, and that's not even at the very end. That's with like 30 or 40 seeds remaining in that map clip. That's what's still a little bit left to do. Truly one of my greatest clips. Is Breath of the Wild fun? Breath of the Wild is a 10 out of 10 game. I give out 10 out of 10s pretty scarcely when it comes to games. But Breath of the Wild is absolutely a 10 out of 10 game. So is Tears of the Kingdom. So is Super Mario Odyssey. So is Elden Ring. So is Dark Souls 1. Some 10 out of 10s for me right there. Some 10 out of 10 games for me just off the top of my head. If I really sat and thought about it, I could come up with some more. But that's going to be like the initial burst. I don't know if Balatro sits up there for me just yet. I think Balatro is definitely a very, very fun game, but a 10 out of 10 needs to be truly special in, like, not only fun, but also, like, impactful to me in some big way. You had your first E-run? I still haven't had an E-run. Fun fact, I have a meeting with Daredrop tomorrow to potentially set up a Balatro Dare segment with them. I'm really excited about it. I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you guys that. Keep it a secret. But I might be creating a set of challenges and achievements that people can do in Daredrop to unlock shit. Or that can do in Balatro. Vampire Survivors is not a 10. Vampire Survivors is a fantastic game. It's not a 10 out of 10. No, it's a fun time. It's not a 10 out of 10. Put it next to my hair secret? Yeah, there's gonna be another fucking clip. Y'all can't keep secrets for shit. It's what, yeah, the E-run is when the number gets so big that they literally can't write it and they have to do like 12 times 10 exponent E whatever. It's been long enough since I've been in school that I don't really remember how scientific notation works. E means 10 to the exponent of. Yes. And 1 times 10 to the what is a trillion? Is it 12? Is it 12 zeros on a trillion? How much is a gazillion? How about a gorillion? Dude, one of my favorite memes of all time is just like some guy I was buddies with in school sent me a picture of a gorilla holding a briefcase full of money, and he sent it and he's like, would you skip class for $1 gorillion? And I don't know why that's the funniest shit I've ever seen, but god damn it, I still think about it, and that's like 10 years ago, 12 years ago maybe. I still think about it regularly. I wonder how that guy's doing. I should message him sometime. He was the first friend I had that
you know what that means.
that bought drugs off of the dark web. My first exposure to somebody buying weird drugs off of the dark web was that guy. I never took any of them. I had some friends who did. Clifford, thank you for the 62 months and the, oh my god, the classic. Heartfelt message. Thank you, man. Dude, back when I was in university, I had a couple of friends who were like regularly buying dark web drugs with their Bitcoin money. And one time, one of them was like, hey man, if you give me $5, I'll buy you like 50 Bitcoin right now. And I was like, fuck you, man. I'm going to Subway today. And I think about that a lot still, too. I think about that Bitcoin I missed out on a lot. The not illegal yet drugs were the worst. Yeah, I don't even think that the friends who did them know what they're called. I don't even think my friends who did end up doing those drugs know what they're called. I didn't fully miss the Bitcoin boom. I didn't fully miss it. Back in like 2014, maybe? My brother and I built a cryptocurrency mining rig. And we didn't actually mine Bitcoin. We mined Litecoin and Dogecoin, actually, at the time. But we did manage to get some cryptocurrency. We ended up, like, net profiting off the rig. And once we took apart the rig, I got a graphics card upgrade out of it. So I was like, this is pretty cool, too. Remember a streamer who got gifted, like, 50k Dogecoin as a gift many years ago? Cashed out for actual money with the boom. Nice. The Dogecoin boom was huge. Dogecoin boom was hilarious. Yeah, the Dogecoin. No, we didn't. That's the thing. We didn't keep it. No, I know. I followed the Dogecoin boom. We ended up converting all of our Doge and various meme cryptocurrency into Litecoin, which has still grown over time. So it's not like we did bad, but we didn't have that Dogecoin in a pocket anywhere. Got like 5 cards and started mining. Made my apartment too hot, so I stopped. Definitely lost money. Yeah, we did the calculations. We compared like our electricity bill from the month before we started mining to the month after. And then we took the difference and we're like, all right, so we spent an extra this much in electricity and we made this much in cryptocurrency and we spent this much on parts and basically doing all that math. And then by the end of it, we ended up doing a little better than breaking even. We did a little better than breaking even, but that's also like we sold off the majority of the computer parts when we were done, so we like recouped a lot of cost on that. And then we've held on to a lot of the coins for a long time, so honestly, kind of just doing better in that sense as well. Because that was like 10 years ago, and we held on to a lot of that money, a lot of that Litecoin. I like how this Addison is just like in the middle of freaking nowhere here. Who's this sign for, Addison? I need a long thin wood. Where's the long thin wood? Where's the brick of wood? Where's the long thin wood? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're ridiculous. You still have 75k Dogecoin, but I put a password on the wallet when I was very drunk in 2014 and can't access it. That's heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking, dude. Oh my god. You got so much cash just sitting there unaccessible. Oh, that's rough. This is just stupid enough to work. This might just be stupid enough to work. I'm gonna try it and see what happens. Gaming. God damn it, he's gaming. It wiggled a little bit. It fell a little bit. But it worked. So one guy on TikTok posted a series of videos where he put all his money into mining, and then the market went bust, and he showed videos of them working at a gas station talking about how dumb his mistakes were. Mad depressing. Yikes. That's rough. I look over at it just sitting on my other monitor a lot. I like the money tick up sound effect. It's a good feeling sound effect. It feels good. Oh, seed. Seed around. Ah, it's one of these, eh? My shack is broken. Somebody needs to fix my little shack. I'll do it. Yeah, ha ha! You found me. Yep, yep. What are we at? 84.43. Okay, okay. Chat, do you believe in the 85% today? Do you believe in the 85%? The 85% dream? New sub! Mr. Spaghetti Zone, thank you for the 15 and food with the day 1 83 monther. Let's go! Whoa, 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 whoa. Thanks, dude. Big thank you. Big thanks. Big thanks. Inefficient play. You should have put the multiplier at the end in that Balatro hand, but, you know, not everybody's sick at the game. Listen, I've got a limited time opportunity. I almost never do this, chat room. I almost never do this, but after that last follow, we are officially one single follow from cracking the next 1,000 barrier. We're at 54,999 follows. Who wants to be number 55,000? Who wants to be the 55,000? This is your chance. Hell yeah! Kelly! You did it. I'm proud of you. Way to go. Unfollow, quick. I see Gustavo did the unfollow, refollow, and showed up. Oh, shit, it's the big guy. No, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to do that. I don't want to fight you. Metagame Mike! Yo, let's go. Big 28. Big 28. Thank you. Metagame Michael. It's like, don't use my full name. Parlando with another 83-month streak. Another day 1 sub popping it off. Let's go. Let's go. Huge. Thank you very much for the subs, everybody. Thank you. Not the Twitch government name. Day 1 sub turkey? Do we... Oh, man. Do we have a third day 1 sub hanging out? Ready to redeem? There's no way. I like the Balatro alert a lot. Woodsy, if you're here, you did a great job with that one, dude. You did a great job with that one. He nailed it. Bravos in the chat for our man Woodsy. Dude, this is cool. 55,000 follows on Twitch. What a nice little number. What a good feel. Ah! What a nice feeling. We're going to hit 56,000 by becoming a Minecraft streamer. Who's in? Can there be a lava pit? Of course there'll be a lava pit. Of course. Of course. Minecraft hot tub stream. I can't imagine a worse game to play. Nah, there's worse. But that is a weird pick for a hot tub game. This is a weird hot tub pick. Only if I rebuild Hyrule. I definitely want to do a Minecraft roll credits playthrough after Tears of the Kingdom some point. I probably not immediately after, but like not too far away from it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Not too far away from it. Still planning on doing it on hardcore, right? I think that would be the most fun. I think that would be the most fun. But maybe I do it once on not hardcore so I know what to do. And then I do it on hard, because I genuinely don't know how. I genuinely don't know how to roll credits. The only complete playthrough I've ever seen of Minecraft was the 20-minute video that explains the 20-second speed run. And I gotta say, it's so I'm not gonna do it like that. The finding out is fun for us. Yeah, I'll still do the finding out on stream, just maybe on a... We'll see. I might still do it hardcore style, but I feel like the finding out would still be fun, hardcore or not. Get it? That did it. I only played the alpha version of Minecraft back in 2010. I assume it's changed a bit since then. Yeah, buddy. Minecraft has grown and changed a lot. I've not played much Minecraft myself. I'm a Minecraft amateur. I am not very well versed in the world of Minecraft. I've played a little bit on like a friend server, which didn't involve any sort of like anything beyond gathering shit, building a base, and Pooh and I griefing each other. And then I played a couple of times crowd control style, and one time I was doing hardcore style, which was a lot of fun, but not a lot of progress was made, funny enough. I didn't actually end up doing that great. Even with full knowledge of what to do, I'm like 30 attempts into trying to beat it on hardcore mode. I did that one 10-hour day where I went in hardcore mode blind, and I feel like I had a pretty good day on one of those attempts. And then everything went badly after that, and I was mentally scarred for the rest of that day. Remember that clip from Pooh? From Pooh's Minecraft? Yeah, when I fell into the lava pit that he decided was a great fucking idea to put in his base right behind a door. Yeah, that was awful. That was one of the worst days of my Minecraft life. Isn't that where we got... Yeah. Yeah, not like that. Not like this emote. I like that this alert's not cut off anymore. I like that alert's not cut off anymore. Zenny, I'm like sitting here complimenting the clip. Zenny, thanks for the resub. The Bezos bucks. Me likey the free money. Me love the free prime money. Gabo bee boom, babu bee 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 boo, he bee doo dee boo. All right. Let's go up here, and then we're gonna start filling this in, and then we'll come back this way and fill this in. Actually, maybe I'll just do the bound, like, I'm just gonna hug this wall right now. Having decision paralysis of how I want to fill this in. We should do a quick dragon check. I wonder if the lightning dragon is still above ground, because I caught him when he was like right here, and he goes all the way over here, so I might be able to catch him still above ground if I'm lucky. If I'm a lucky ducky. If I'm a lucky ducky now. Slide whistles are the best. Me like you to slide whistle. Dragon check? Dragon check? Dragon check? He must have already gone in the hole. What about this way? Dragon check this way? Dragon check this way? Sick. We need a moist check emote, dude. I need a moist check emote. There it is. That's the clip. Iconic. Iconic clip. Ba-da-da-ba-bam. The clip that brought me to xwater. Good times, man. Good times. That was some peak that was a peak stream era. That was a peak stream era. I look back fondly on those days. Dragon check? Dragon check? He might be in the sky over here. He could be. He sometimes is. He sometimes is. No, sometimes he be over here. Man, I am so excited for 3 p.m. I want to eat my lunch. I'm on a strict schedule. I want to eat my goop. Alright, I don't see him. He would be in the sky if he was here. He ain't around. Alright, let's go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Right there. I was brought to Mickey's stream via Cliffy Raid. Hey, look, there's a Korok directly right there. What's up, little gangsta? And look, there's a car, so I can bring him somewhere. Hey, I hear a blood moon starting. I'm making a tricycle. Just kidding. I'm making a quadricycle. You guys ever heard of a quadricycle? You guys ever seen a vehicle like this? Some impressive stuff, I know. It's a little off balance. There we go. Where are we going, partner? No, I lost my friend. That's exactly where I was going anyway. Amazing. He's gonna be like the emblem on the front of the car for me. I'm driving a Korok Challenger right now. It's actually not a slow vehicle. Oh, hold on. I'm noticing my one flaw. Never mind. I'm noticing my several flaws. I'm noticing my several flaws. Classic xwater. I don't like how it's attached. I feel like it's not attached right. Your Prime sub won't let you sub? Amazon's trying to keep us down. The big man keeping us down by not letting you use your Prime. Despicable. Hopefully it'll free up soon. I would gladly accept your Prime. I'll give it a good home. I'll walk it every day. Prime checkbox is missing. I had to do it through the app. They're making it. Oh, are they making it harder on purpose to like find out how to use the Prime? Ugh. Ugh. You're here. Yeah, you did it. Woohoo. Amazon moved where you go to redeem it. That's tricky. That's tricky. I don't like that, Amazon. I don't like that, Twitch. All right, let's zippy zoom back this way just because I had a Korok on my car. Dude, this car is actually sick for, this is actually a really fast vehicle for doing a little scan. I like this. I'm going to drive all the way back, hugging this mountain wall, and then I'll drive on the left side next. I feel like it's got pretty good grip compared. What the hell? Oh, that's my fast travel point. I was like, what the hell? Is that like a weird dragon relic horn or something? They're testing 2 different locations. The one I know is under the tier option. I wouldn't be surprised if their strategy is make it harder to find so people use less primes, thus wasting less of the Amazon money. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the reason. That's the downside of using vehicles. The slightest bump and you're... We don't have differential locks and shit, man. We don't have the differential lock on that vehicle. Yeah, dun 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 dun. That wheel just burned out? It did. The only reason a quadricycle isn't seen is because with the design, you have people would go, where does the engine and stuff go? We should have more tricycles, honestly. If only there was a vehicle that did something like float. But that sounds impossible. If only humanity and Hyrule could solve the problem of the floating vehicle, I know. Maybe I gotta explore more Yiga hideouts to find the recipe. Maybe they got a schematic lying around somewhere. Do you have the clothes in the game? The Yiga outfit? I have the Yiga outfit, yeah. I have almost all of the gear in the game. I'm missing, I think, 1 hat and 1 shirt. Floater cycle would have been a better name for jet skis. That's insane. That's beautiful. You should write that down and pitch it. You should pitch that to society. Can we just as a group agree that we're calling them floater cycles from now on? Jet skis are now known as floater cycles. Have I learned many recipes? About 100. I would have liked boater cycle. Boater cycle's good, but I feel like floater cycle's better. I feel like I like floater cycle better. But they don't cycle anything? Get him out of here. Somebody ban this guy. Time him out for 7 years. Boater cycle does sound like it would be a bigger floater cycle. Do I have that one? I do have that one. Oh, you're talking about paddle boats. Yeah, I guess that is a boater cycle. A paddle boat is a boater cycle. However, I'm gonna join team. I'm gonna join the team that decides that jet skis are floater cycles. I don't really care what everyone says. That's what I'm going for. And I'm Team Jacob. It didn't even go. What are you doing? It just, I took it out and it just broke like a jerk. All right, I'll come back for you. I got to scan this cliffside. Where's my fierce deity armor? Where's my 142 power sword? Doing, 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 doing. Let's bring out this guy. You missed.
You missed me.
Why do none of these have bonuses on them? That's so lame. What is that 142 sword made out of? Unobtainium? Please. We all know unobtainium is far too common to be a useless sword making tool. I can't... I wish I had the fucking audacity to make a $6 gajillion movie surrounded around the concept of a resource called unobtainium. I wish I had balls that big. I can I can do a $1 gajillion movie. I feel like a $1 is more than $1 billion. Does that make any sense to anyone? I feel like I would consider a $1 to be more than $1 billion. It makes sense because $1 billion comes after $1 million. Exactly. Million, billion, gorillion. Gorillion, like, just the word sounds more expensive. You know what I mean? Gorillion. Think about anything that has to do with gorillas and how it's usually the best version of it. Gorilla glue, gorilla grip, gorillion. Need I say more? It sounds like a bigger and stronger number. Gorilla glass? Yeah, people only add gorilla to the name of stuff that's really, really strong, badass, or awesome. It's pretty unanimous. I think there's a Korok within these trees. Like I said, I think there's a Korok within these trees. Where the fuck did it fly? Oh, there it is. What about an elephantillion? It's like an elephantillion is so much that, like, it's one of those illions that people don't even talk about. You know how there's like quaseptagillion? I don't know what I'm saying, but you know how like there's like one of them big ones like that? It's one of those where it's literally so big people don't even like know about it. Like, what's 7 steps higher than trillion? It's got to be somewhere around there. I'm pretty sure 100 yen is like supposed to be close to $1. I think yen, like 1 yen is essentially like 1 cent, isn't it? Relative to like, not necessarily conversion wise, but like as far as how they kind of count their money. $71 months of sub. Stash or trash?
Stash.
You did it! Congratulations, bro, Daniel! You've been stashed for your 71 month sub. Thank you very much. Yo, the modular sub alerts, the ones where it's one or the other and you get a random one and you either win or lose. Gotta say, pretty strong sub alerts. Pretty strong stuff. 1 yen is roughly 1 Twitch bit. Anybody got 150 yens? I'm starving over here. How many Twitch bits do you think a gorillion is? What do you think is an appropriate amount of Twitch bits to identify as a gorillion. I think I would say like I'd say like 4 to 5,000. I would even I'd say it gets close to it. Bam, 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 boom, boom. Bam, 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 boom, 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 boom. Can we make a one-wing Kong the bit alert for 1 gorillion bits? As soon as you give me the number, I'm on it. I am going to get a post-it note and write down gorillion cheer setup. 1. Set up 1 gorillion cheer. I like that how we're just circling in on this like weird mushroom patch area. Like I'm going to finish this, then I'm going to get this little mountain, then I'm going to get this little mountain and this one, and then we're just going to swoop in and fill that in. And then, oh my God, the map is filling out. Oh my God, the map is filling out, dude. I love it. I love it. Yo, can I get a real-time update from anybody who has the information? How many levels does Team 0% have left in Super Mario Maker right now? Last I heard, I think they were at 12. I think they were at 12 last I looked or heard. 9 left. Hot dog, dude. It's gonna be like 2 or 3 more days at this rate. They were at like 20 just like a couple days ago. Now I gotta go all the way up here. Ugh. I guess I could just go warp here and then rocket to the top of this mountain. Probably a little bit better to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hold on, I gotta check my email again. Do 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 bee boo boo boo. Bam bam now. Dragon? I did a dragon check relatively recently. Hey, look, a seed. Oh no, it's wet. Got it. Yo-ho-ho, you found me. Pretty good seed day so far, guys. Honestly, pretty strong seed day so far. 626. I think we've got around 16 seeds so far. We're at 84.55. We've got about 0.5% so far today. Legitimately, like, really, really good progress. Half a percent in about half a day. This is my last rocket. I'm gonna have to go stockpile on rockets in the depths in the nearish future. That's the one I just did, yeah. How many seeds are in this game? Allegedly 1,200. Why don't you ever get rockets from one of the gacha machines? I find it faster to go to the depths and grab them, and also it leaves my resources open inside of my actual inventory for emergency rockets. Gato! Hey, how's it going? Thanks so much for the resub. I thought there were a gorilla. Dude, you're throwing around gorillion too lightly, okay? It's supposed to be a powerful number. It's supposed to be a powerful. We can't just be throwing around a gorillion like it's billions. Recently found all the Koroks in the game with a guide and it took forever. Your dedication is insane. Thank you. I acknowledge that you are correct. It is absolutely insane. I'm excited about it though. It's a good feeling to finish. It must have felt very nice finishing off when you did get them all. Really schmoovin'. I know. I got about 0.5% found today. I was started at 84. I'm at 84.55. I got about 0.5% today so far. You want to see the map so far? Check out that. Look at that area that I've so sexily searched and combed through. Look at that area. Friggin' covered. A blessing when you heard the last yahaha. I was like, I'm free. We're out of the ice area. Actual progress. Yeah, the ice area is a really slow couple of days. It's so much nicer being out in the open wilderness where there's colors and you don't have to worry about staying warm. Winter sucks in video games and it sucks in real life, and I'll fist fight anybody who says otherwise. All right, we're good on this mountain. We're gonna go do this mountain. Bang, bang, boom, bang, boom. Bang, 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 boom, boom, boom. There's got to be something special on this mountain. The one named after Zelda's dad. Zelda's dad mountain. Look at that. We're already within seed striking distance. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's a Venn diagram. Yo-ho-ho! Yep. Yeah, that was 0.04%. That one counts as 0.04%. Just like to get a nice perimeter, you know? Just enjoy getting a nice perimeter of the... How many hours in am I? We keep a timer at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. So right now it's 181 hours, 45 minutes. Drawing close to that 200-hour mark. Drawing somewhat close to that 200-hour mark. No worries, dude. It's all good. Ooh, dragon. Are you close to any jump-off points? Yeah, you're not too far from that. Okay. Let's place this down. We'll come right back. And you know what? We'll give it a minute. We'll give it a minute or two, because I feel like the dragon's moving in that direction anyway. How many hours did I expect to hit? Like 250? I think right now my anticipation is somewhere from 3 to 350. Because the last 40 seeds are going to be pretty tough. And like the depths is not entirely done, as you can tell. Every named location is part of the 100%. So any area that has like a name, like the Hebra Canyon mine, like all this stuff, but like also all like the little tiny areas down here that are named count. So I'm gonna have to make sure I find literally every location down there as well. I won't have to comb the depths quite as aggressively as I have to comb up here, but I'm gonna have to do some exploring. I'm gonna have to spend a couple days in the depths for sure. Ugh. Oh, she's flying towards the Great Sky Islands. That's actually a little better. I'll give you some more time. I'll give you some more time. There's a waterfall. And there's a Korok dive point. Huzzah! Yabba-da-boom! Bibbidi-bibbidi-bim. Wish I had the tolerance to 100% games like this when I was a kid. 100%ing this is a fool's errand, honestly. I'm doing it for the content. I'm doing it for the Twitch clout. Oh, of course. I knew there was going to be something important on the top of the mountain. What could be more important than Hudson? I got about 6 rocks I can use to put this up. Oh, no, never mind. There's more rocks right there.
Hey Miki, I had a question for you. Since all bags in Canada have milk, does that mean that cars in Canada have airbags filled with milk? Thank you.
Yes, that is exactly correct. We actually don't call them airbags. We call them milk bags. Oh, that's not good. That's stupid. All right, you know what? This isn't gonna work. Small angle, but it works. But it works. Let's go. That's why we're better drivers in Canada. We have to face the consequence of milk explosion as well as a crash. Yeah, keeps you driving a little smarter.
Ah.
The milk bag really isn't safe at all. If anything, it makes collisions more dangerous. How's Zelda doing? Where are you going now? She's so far from everything. Actually, you're pretty close to the lookout landing tower. Let's go pop in. Let's go pop by. Pop by, see how she's doing. Little Zelda going on adventure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hoo, 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 hoo. What up, Dan? What's up, Dan? How's it going, dude? Meow. I got some distance to move here to catch that little lady. Little lady. Skyward made you angry today? What about Skyward made you angry? Did you have to slice the toes of the great creature for the 16th time? Was that the culprit? Or did the motion controls do it? Were they just motion controls? Honestly, I could go for like 6 minutes listing things that could have made you angry about Skyward Sword. So you just got to tell. The dumb octopus boss on the pirate ship? The pirate ship octopus boss? The big dude? Yeah, that one is a little frustrating, actually. That was one of my lesser enjoyed boss fights of that game. And that game had some fun boss fights, though. A lot of not fun ones as well, but that one was fun. I really like the multi-arm skeleton from the first sand temple you end up in. I also really like that temple in general. I think the dungeons in that game are so good, unironically. We can hate on Skyward Sword all we want, but I gotta admit, it's got some fun dungeons. It's more the controls just desync all the time. Yeah, they do. You gotta be resyncing the controls a lot. What do you need to get the horn shards for? So the 30-minute speed boost food that I'm using right now, this one right here, it's made with 4 Fleet Lotus seeds and 1 dragon horn. So that's why I'm so consistently grabbing dragon horns as part of my adventure. That's a trick that I used in the Breath of the Wild 100% that I carried over to this. Incredibly valuable trick. Alright, just keep circling around the mountain. Gotta be circling around the mountain when she home. I be circling around the mountain when she home. I'll be circling around the mountain when we circling around the mountain when we circling around the mountain. Didn't know the shards did that, writing that down. It's only the horns. The other elements of the dragon, like the shard, the fang, the tooth, the claw, they won't make you 30-minute food. Only the horn. Yep. Ba ba be ba 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 be ba boo boo boo. Be ba ba be ba doo be ba boo ba boo. Ski be dee be dee boo be boo. Dee be dee boo be boo.
Please stop.
Van Cogwell with 45 months. Thank you, Van Cogwell. The 45-monther. Vaughn Cogwell. My brain turned the O into an A. Like a goof. That was a good alert for the situation. I was in the middle of being on my bullshit. Ski boo bee 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 boo bee bee boo. Alert's just like, shut up. Stop. Stop doing that. Oh, I get it's almost lunchtime. Yo, anybody here have a sick lunch today? I'm about to have my daily dose of Greek yogurt, peanut butter, and protein powder. Anybody here got a sick lunch today? Gumbo? That's a sick lunch. Chicken fingies? That's a sick lunch. Honey turkey sandwich with some pasta salad? That's a good lunch. I'm not going to call that a sick lunch, though. No disrespect. You're close to 8 days playtime, but how long have I been doing this? This is day 33 of the adventure. It's our 33rd stream doing this. Of varying lengths between the streams, obviously. And I don't stream on weekends, so I don't even remember the exact start date, but about approximately 33 business days. Leftover Indian food. Nice. Very nice. Chicken pho. Fresh or being heated up? Because I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of pho as a leftover. And business days. I'm a professional. That's right. I do things that don't make me want to pull my hair out on the weekend, other than circling around Hyrule looking for Koroks. For Karukis. Noodle soups are terrible leftovers, right? 2 grilled cheeses. If I have 1 grilled cheese, well, you gotta have 2. 2 grilled cheeses is the correct answer to anything. 2 grilled cheeses is correct. When I was a kid, I would bring grilled cheese to school for my lunch every single day. My mom would make me a grilled cheese and then put it in a little plastic baggie for me. And it would get room temperature by the time it was time to eat the grilled cheese, but I didn't care. I still loved that shit. I loved my room temperature grilled cheese at lunch. Let's do a little loop down here, just close to the bottom here. Making a chicken avocado sandwich and a mini parfait on the side. Ooh, mini parfait. I like it. Living the good life. Who's having the worst lunch? Who here thinks their lunch is the worst, and what is it? PB&J, it's simple, but it's solid. PB&J is simple, but it's solid. Baked chicken, white rice, roasted asparagus. Ooh, roasted sperry terries. I love sperry terries. Might be skipping lunch if that counts. The absence of a lunch. That's my bad lunch. It is the absence of lunch. We still got eyes on Zolda. Look at that. She's hanging around. Frozen steamed pork buns? Nope, that's a good lunch. You had cereal? That's a good lunch. Depending on the cereal, actually. If you ate Raisin Bran, I'm sorry. If you had literally anything else, then good lunch. My only lunch so far is a large Madrina's coffee. Purchased using promotional codes from either Andy or Kelsey or any of my other friends who are working with, sponsored by, partnered with Madrina's? Question mark. Who out here slandering Raisin Bran? I want some I want some cornflakes, but can you put some shitty dried grapes in there? Get out of here with your Raisin Bran dog shit cereal. Absolute dog shit. It was nukes. Okay. Raisin Bran sucks. Just buy cornflakes. Buy cornflakes. Save yourself the trouble of having to eat those yucky, stucky raisins. I can't believe how many people like Raisin Bran. You guys are fucked. Can't believe how many of you unironically support and enjoy Raisin Bran. Cornflakes? I want Raisin Bran without the good tasting part. Yeah, raisin's the good tasting part. Funny joke. Yeah. Look at somebody get this guy at the Apollo. Somebody put this guy at the Madison Square Garden. He's got jokes. This guy's funny, dude. Raisins are shit. They look like shit. They taste not that good. Sorry guys, we're just not gonna, we just can't agree on this one. I won't agree with you, you won't agree with me. It's gonna be one of those ones where we're gonna have to either agree to disagree, or you can unsubscribe, unfollow, and I can ban you from the stream. It's one of the two. You used to respect me? That's not true at all. That is a lie and you know it. I'm literally crying and shitting my pants right now. If we all unfollow, we can bring him back down a tier and follows. No, I earned my 55,000 followers. I earned my 55,000. I'm at 55,002. Good luck, losers. 3 of you need to unfollow to dethrone me. Hot take, raisins are better than most grapes. Yeah, that is a hot take. That is a hot take. You can substitute the word hot for wrong, stupid, dumb, barbaric. I've unfollowed. I see the number did go down. The number did go down. Number do not go up. Looks like you're all alone so far, though. It's only you. Oh my god, look at that. You're so alone. Kitty Nebula with the prime. Okay, we're okay. We went down another 4. All right, okay. Message received. Message received. Raisin deniers. Can we get the raisin deniers to follow to replace the raisin supporters? To replace these goofball clowns? We don't need that. I don't need them. You don't need us. You guys can leave. Goodbye. Raisin denier for real. All right, good. We're back up to 55. We're back up to 55. We're back up to 55K. We're good. We're good. People like raisins? Apparently a lot of them. Yeah. I always thought Raisin Brands was one of those shitty cereals that only parents bought because they're watching their cholesterol or some shit, right? I thought Raisin Bran was just one of those shitty cereals that lame old people bought. I figured if you're buying cereal, like, get some Honey Nut Cheerios, you know? Get some fucking honey bunches of oats. Get some good shit. Get some good shit. I want to buy these butterflies. I don't know why I want to buy them, but I want to buy them. What are the cool old people buying? It's a good question. I'm not up on cereal meta. I'll tell you what they're not buying. Children's cereal. Adults are like, yeah, I'm gonna not start my day with my entire daily recommended intake of sugar. No matter how tempting it is. Cinnamon Toast Crunch always. Having a little bit of Cinnamon Toast Crunch in the house is a good call for when you're craving it. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is absolutely an S tier cereal. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is one of the main players, and I respect it dearly. It's not everybody's top, but I think everybody can agree that Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the taste that kids can see. Yeah. As an adult, I will buy Reese's Puffs. Too good. Yeah, I'll pick up some honeycombs every now and then as my go-to. Reese's Puffs sometimes
we
as
heard
well.
you aren't raising your chat correctly. We're going to need to conduct a safety inspection of your cupboard to make sure you have the proper amount of raisin.
Go ahead and search me. I ain't ashamed of nothing. I ain't got nothing to hide. You ain't gonna find any raisins in there. You won't find a single dried fruit. You won't find one goddamn dry fruit in the whole thing. I remember being annoyed because there isn't an easy way to make certain meals repeatedly. That's still the case, I'm guessing. In the food menu, you can go to check recipes and then view history. I think you can select stuff from here and make it easy. I think if you have the ingredients, you can immediately throw it into your hands. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna go get the Zelda dragon. How do we feel about frosted mini wheats? They're fine. I can live with frosted mini wheats. They're fine. They're not S tier. They're not low tier. I'd put them somewhere between B and A.
Attention.
Probably in the B.
Twitch gamers.
You've been subbed for 24 months.
2 whole years. That kind of support just makes me
dripping wet. That dragon is way too high up. That dragon is way too high up. How am I supposed to grab that dragon? I gotta make a plane. I gotta make a bird plane. Or maybe some sort of hovering bicycle if I had the know-how. What are my thoughts on shreddies? I don't know if I've ever had shreddies. And don't shreddies nuts me, please. I ask you as one human being to another, don't shreddies nuts me. Yeah, we did a cereal tier list once in the past on Tier List Tuesday. You know what's a top tier children's cereal for me? You know which one I really love is fucking Fruity Pebbles, dude. I'm a Fruity Pebbles enjoyer. Any fellow Fruity Pebbles enjoyers in the chat? Take them over Fruit Loops any day. Captain Crunch, no berries. Fruity Pebbles, these nuts, but yeah. Oh man, you got him. You got me. Give me that horn. Give me that horn. All right, let's go dragon check the other dragons, see if they're hanging around. Dragon check! Got any dragons? Hello, dragons? Any dragons around? Please and thank you. Boo, boo, bee, boo. Oh my god, he's right in front of my face. Auto build, I need you. Meow. This guy. For the low, low price of $6 dues, you too can get sent into the sky with this guy. What the fuck? Why did it leave? For the low, low price of $12, you can get sent into the sky with this guy. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Does it destroy the floaty when the rocket dies? I guess. But it shouldn't. But it shouldn't. It's fine. I know how to handle myself in this situation. I've played this ball game before. I'll play it again. You can't disconnect two made things? I'm trying, but how come the one that's made out of a battery, a platform, and a rocket works? Is it? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Ah, my sword's on burning. Ah, my bow is on burning. I don't need these shards of Din Ral's spikes. Will I pick them up anyway because I like the sound? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Yes, yes, I will. All right, that was a good. That was a tough dragon check. That was one of the tougher dragon checks. Oh, I missed a call. Hold on, I want to check my voicemail. Is it okay, 1 second. It might be important. It might be important. Give me a moment here. Okay. Just had to write down a number. I don't see the ice dragon around. I don't see the ice dragon around. Sometimes it's over there. I don't see it. Let's go check for the lightning dragon. I'll just go in the sky. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, he's right there. Beep boop beep 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 bum bum bing. All right, that's Zelda Dragon, Fire Dragon, Lightning Dragon. 3 horns. 3 horns from this dragon check. Not bad. Not bad at all. Dragon, I'm coming! Why is it? Okay, okay. I'm gonna get electrocuted soon. Why was he giving me such a hard time over there, man? Why do you have to give me such a hard time? Is this just brain damage at this point? Are you still having fun? I'm still having a good enough time, honestly. Mostly because the stream kind of turns into a just chatting stream and just having fun while doing a mostly mindless task. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 horns. That's a lot of dragon food we got ready to go. I don't want that. I don't want that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't carry any more meals. Okay, hold on. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom. Cheesecake! Egg tart! See, I'm seeing the recipe, but I can't see how to select the goods. Like, I'm pressing A, pressing Y, X, pressing all those buttons. It tells you how to make it, but it doesn't give you, like, an easy select option that I'm seeing. Pick an ingredient first. If you change tabs while holding an ingredient, it will automatically remove what you're holding. Select for recipe? Hold on. First item you go to grab has it just under when you're clicking. A, B, am I blind? Right below hold? Am I blind? Hands are empty. Add, return to game, stop holding are my only options. And also rotate, sort, and back. Those are my only options. Press A instead of hold. Oh. Okay. Thanks for walking me through it, guys. Oh, and it tells me not enough. Okay, because I didn't have a certain kind of horn. There we go. Way faster. Way faster. Pretty sure I'm out of horns. Yeah, I'm out of horns. I'm going to do a Fleet Lotus seed roundup too, because we have eaten a lot of seeds. I know there's a lot right here. So I'm going to go here and grab those real quick. How's the compendium? No progress made on the compendium recently. We're still relatively close, but we haven't run into any of the few rare things that we still need pitches of. God. If you're gonna put shrines in caves, give me an easy ascend out of it, you jerks. God. Ridiculous. Hold on, I need that horn. I didn't even want to hit that one guy. That horn. 4 more of that horn until I can upgrade my Zonai battery gear. All right, gamers, remind me to change this target back to wells when we're done getting these seeds. That goes for you too, Raiders. I am trusting this task with you. Make sure you remind me to change my radar back to wells after I'm done seed hunting. Look at all these seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. That's it for here. We're not done. There's more. There's more. Ting, baby. Change your radar back. Not yet. Not yet. Ting, good to have you here, man. Thank you again for raiding in. Always appreciated. Hope you're having a great day. And I hope the deathless Breath of the Wild is still deathless. What are the results? What is the situation over there? Run continues. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Every 4 of these we grab is 1 speedy food. So the occasional, a little bit of looting is necessary. I got the Knight's Armor upgraded. I'm trying to ruin my chance of being one-shot, but I think a Guardian can still kill me in 1 hit. That's smart. Get your Knight's gear upgraded quickly, though. That is smart. Oh. Fellas, leave me alone. Yoink. 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 Yeah, master mode. I'm not a big fan of master mode. It's just the enemies all have more health, but they're not actually like harder or more fun. I'm not a big fan of master mode. Yeah, tedious mode. Fully agree. Fully agree. Some games do difficulty scaling really, really well. And unfortunately, that is not an aspect of the open world Zelda games that I think is absolutely like super nailed or super great. They just made it regen and changed timing for the Guardian Beams. That would be enough. If they just made it, yeah. I mean, it'd be nice if they gave like enemies like some slightly different toolkit, like some different movement, like attacks or something. But anytime that the difficulty increase just leads to enemy health bar bigger, that's just never fun in a video game. Change sensors to wells. There we go. There we go. Bless you, Twitch chat. Bless. You like Master Mode Plateau? Maybe you're the minority. Maybe. Bet you also like Raisin Bran. Bet you're also a Raisin Bran enjoyer. Just straight run. Just a straight dash all the way. Let's go. Breath of the Wild was too easy. Quickly beat it so I could play it in master mode. Yeah, Breath of the Wild's definitely not like super hard or anything. I get that. But for me, the joy and fun of Breath of the Wild, and by extension this game, doesn't necessarily come from the difficulty, but just from the, like, the creativity, the amount that you can do, and the amount of exploring and interesting stuff there is around. But I would appreciate if the game was more difficult in a more fun way. I would absolutely appreciate that. As far as like, it's gonna sound so lame. As far as difficulty in games goes, like, when you play video games as much as like someone like me, a Nintendo game's just not gonna hit the difficulty level that you like really want. Unless it's like a Donkey Kong Country game for some reason. They're just like, with those games in particular, they're like, this is gonna be the hard one. We're gonna make this the hard one. Donkey Kong's tough, just like his games. You want TOTK Master Mode to have regular enemies flurry rush you? Man, Ganondorf flurry rushing you in this game was like the coldest moment. I already have that one. I was gonna say, I could see that it was a battle talus from here. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss it. Oh, hello. I have fought him, it looks like. Do you think Tears of the Kingdom is getting a master mode? Do you think that's happening? I don't know if that's happening. You think they're going to do it? Maybe if they do a Nintendo Switch, like a Nintendo Switch 2, and they release like a Twilight Princess Enhanced Edition port for it kind of thing, I could see them add a mode or two in there. Because, yeah, they definitely made like a thing being like, yeah, we ain't adding DLC to this one. But I wouldn't be surprised if they pulled a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on us kind of thing. Nintendo loves to re-release the same game 4 years later with a Deluxe slapped on it, as if they're doing you a favor. Let's make sure I have this Hinox killed. Let's go ahead and wake him up. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey, big guy. Yeah, defeated. .63 is our current percentage. I really want that 85 today, man. I really want that 85 today. 85 feels like a big milestone. And then 90 after that will feel like the next really big milestone. That'll feel like a nice one. All right, we got to do one more. Actually, you know what I can do is I can go like this. Before we do, let's go right here and place this guy. Let's take this guy away. All right, now we go this way. Oracle of Ages / Seasons remakes in 3D TOTK style. I'm listening, but you gotta sell me on it, because I feel like converting a game into open world Tears of the Kingdom style doesn't. You gotta rebuild the whole concept of the game from the ground up. Would prefer those in Link's Awakening style. Yeah, I think Link's Awakening remake style would be the head on the nail for me for that. I wouldn't want Link to the Past to get Link's Awakening style. I wouldn't want Link to the Past turned cartoony-ish, like cartoony and cute. I don't know why. I feel like Link to the Past feels more serious. It kind of feels more serious than the other ones to me. Than like the Game Boy guys. Who is that? Who is that over there? Is that Crosszilla resubscribing for 22 months? Thank you, Crosszilla. Appreciate it. Shout outs all my subs. Shout outs all the subs. Lot of subs. Oracle of Seasons was the only Zelda that you've played to completion. It's a surprising single one to have that title, to hold that title for you. Having a 3D exploration of the different seasons and different ages would be really cool. True. The concept of a season/ages traversal in an open world would be very interesting. That'd be hard as shit to make, though, I bet. I bet it'd be really hard to turn that into a working game concept. Link's Awakening is a tragedy, though. You don't like it? Link's Awakening is a pretty fun game. Fetch quest in the middle of it is a little annoying. I probably was a little more annoyed by it than some because I played the game in a single sitting in one day for over the course of like 11 hours. So I was real annoyed by it by the end of it. The story is a tragedy. Oh, okay. I thought you meant a tragedy like it's really bad. No, I getcha. I getcha. A tragedy like it's a real sad story. Yeah. You kill everyone in the world kind of tragedy. Well, I mean, they're all just part of a dream. You know? Every time you wake up, you kill an entire world in your own dreams. Link's Awakening has the best soundtrack? Not accurate. Ballad of the Windfish goes hard, but not the best soundtrack. I was trying not to spoil. The game is decades old. Sorry, gamers. The game is decades old. Wind Waker might be pound for pound the best sounding Zelda game. I don't think Wind Waker has this like the best Zelda track, but it might have the overall best OST. How many hours I have in TOTK so far? It's at the bottom of the screen right there. 182 hours, 37 minutes. Telltale Heights, though. Telltale Heights does hit. The majority of the Zelda games soundtracks hit real hard. But you're not going to find me going against the power of Dragon Roost Island, Outset Island, the Great Sea, and the title theme for Wind Waker. I'm sorry, but now I have to do this. Now I have to. I just have to. I love it so much. I hate that we have the conflicting music from Tears coming in right now. I can't mute Tears. I need to see the Korok, hear the Korok mask go off. This is just the title screen theme. This is just the title theme. And it goes this hard. That's enough there. That's enough there, Wind Waker. I know I'm cherry picking a single track from a single game right there, but I think Wind Waker, for me, pound for pound, heaviest hitter. Heaviest hitter big time. I'll go down the hill shortly. we'll save going down the hill for after. We're gonna get the top of the area. Little pebbits, little pebbly bebblies, little pebbler debblers. Get it, get it. Is that a Lionel I fought? Looks like it. All right, let's follow this line right here. This will be our perimeter line. All right, let's backpedal just a tiny bit here. I say bring back Mario Paint. The Switch Joy-Cons can act as pointers. If anything, bring back Mario Paint so we can get that music on the Switch. Do da 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 ba 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 beep 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 boop. Now that is a banger. And I know bangers. Boom, 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 boom. Go banana, go banana, boom, ding, 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 ding. That'd be a really fun thing for them to include for free on the Switch or like the next console. Just like Mario Paint, you know, kind of like how Windows just has Paint when you install Windows. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool little thing for them to do. Because how hard could it be for them to make a shitty little goofy paint software, right? Like, how hard could that really be for them? Probably not too difficult, right? Or free with Nintendo Online? Yeah, knowing Nintendo, it'd be free with Nintendo Online. It wouldn't be just free. No, they don't do that. They don't like to do that. I read Reggie Fils-Aimé's book, the former Nintendo America president. I read his book. And for the Nintendo Wii, having Switch Wii Sports for free included with it, dude, he had to fight tooth and nail with Nintendo Japan to agree to that. And, like, he had to, like, straight up fly to Japan, like, 6 times to go to meetings with them to, like, talk to them about it. And then finally he went to Iwata, right? He goes to Iwata and he's like, listen, you hired me because I know what I'm doing. You hired me for my expertise and knowledge in this sense. You have to listen to me on this one. We have to include Wii Sports. We have to include Wii Sports with the Nintendo Wii. Like, it has to be bundled in. And they listened to him. He staked his entire, like, reputation on it. It was a really baller story. It was really cool. Am I talking about Ryukar? Yeah, talking about Ryukar. Reggie's so cool to listen to. His book was really cool. Yeah, if you have it and haven't read it yet, definitely a fun read. Definitely a fun read. I miss the Reggie Iwata era. I know, dude. We had so much like personality in the leadership. They were such front-facing leaders and such cool people. I also have the Ask Iwata book. I read that one too. And while that one's not like so much of an autobiography as like a collection of things that he's written about and talked about through his life and his time working at Nintendo and also at HAL, it's a really good read as well. I really enjoyed reading that one because he has so many cool things he did as like a CEO, as a president. Like every 6 months or something, at like for a lot of stages of being the president of the companies he was president of, Iwata would schedule little sit-down chats with every single employee, with like 300 people every 6 months, and it would just be like a cool casual chat. He'd be like, hey, like, how's it going? Like, are you happy? Or do you want to be working on the things you're working on? What do you think? Like, he would personally meet with every single person and just talk to them and like get their feedback directly. Just so cool. So cool. It's so cool to hear about that kind of stuff. Let alone all his baller moves, like when the 3DS was like way too expensive and flopped at its initial launch, which is something Reggie actually really pushed against too. He talks about in his book. But he then Iwata and the other executives of Nintendo all took a pay cut. All took a pay cut to like not have to punish their employees and everything. Like, what a G move. What's up, Shuttles? Yeah, progress going good so far, man. Looking familiar, eh? Things are looking familiar. I gotta make another loop here. He'd be floored with the Switch if he's still around. Dude, right? I'm so genuinely excited to see what comes next for Nintendo. I really hope it's I really hope it's a Switch 2, but I'm also so ready to see if we end up getting like some other sort of bonkers, weird, brand new, never before thought of, heard of kind of weird shit. Because that's what Nintendo do best, is just surprise you. I hope it's I hope it's a console that plays games at higher than 30 FPS. Yeah. No, I definitely expect them to iterate on the Switch. But I would be excited for them to surprise us. As long as it's easy to stream it. You know what I mean? As long as they don't do something that's a hard console to stream. Because that would suck for me personally. I was so happy that the undock worked exactly the way it's advertised. I was not afraid it would not work half the time and cause me to get angry. I wonder what the big changes will be if they do a Switch 2. I wonder if they'll make the Joy-Cons bigger, how they'll improve on the Joy-Con. Because I feel like the Joy-Con is a spot that can be improved on a lot. Did a pretty good job with the DS hard mod. That's true. I do have the modded 3DS. But it's still like weird to play it on stream. The Pro Controller is so comfy. I'd like some chonkier Joy-Cons like Hori. Yeah, it'd be cool if they had a chonky Joy-Con option. Nice chonky joypad option. Like first party chonky Joy-Con. No more drift. Yeah, the big one. Get that drift out of here. So many small ledges on the canyon that are going to need to be carefully searched. Whoa. Your chunky, Hori Joy-Cons are the best Switch investment you made. I don't play mine nearly enough in portable mode to care about having... And I have 4 Pro controllers at this point. I have so many Pro controllers. I don't even know what to do with them. I very rarely use my Switch off stream. Because most of the shit that I want to play portable, like now that I have a Steam Deck, I just play through Steam. I remember I bought the game One Step from Eden, which Mega Man Battle Network fans, if you've never heard of One Step from Eden, it is a roguelike deck builder game that uses the Mega Man Battle Network battle system. It uses that battle system. It's real sick. It's real sick. And it's like a super fun, super great combat, super good time. But yeah, I played that game on my Switch, and when I got into like the later levels, it actually started like lagging up this little pixelated indie game I was playing. And so I was like, fuck. Now I can't even play this game on my Switch because like it's a very challenging, hard game. I don't want to lose because I lagged and then go, nah, I lagged. I would have won if I didn't lag. So that's me on the Steam Deck, yeah. Wish I had the OLED. Shuttles, I bought my Steam Deck used on Facebook Marketplace a week before these assholes announced the OLED. So I paid more because obviously I would have been able to get one on Marketplace cheaper if the OLED had just been announced. Or I could have just bought one of their like final stock of the regular one. And then I was like, well, I'm not going to fucking sell it and then upgrade. And yeah, I was so butthurt about it, dude. Bad RNG big time, yeah. You bought yours from Steam on their sale 2 weeks before the new ones were announced? God damn! They knew what they were doing with that fucking sale, too. It'd be cool if you unlocked the Sage option to get to play as the Sage instead of Link. Or multiplayer with the two Sage. Oh, having it be like kind of a... It'd probably be really hard to make it work as like a multiplayer without an additional screen. But yeah, the Sage powers were a little underwhelming in general. Improvements on that in this game would have been cool. I believe it. I would have been mad if I was you too. Amazed at how well some games run on the deck anyway. No Man's Sky runs great. I almost exclusively play roguelike deck builders on mine. Almost exclusively. I'll get a Steam Deck just to play Balatro in bed. I think it is on Switch, isn't it? Bam, 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 boom, boom, boom. The first couple times I played Balatro on my Steam Deck, I felt awful because I usually play Nintendo, so I'm used to Nintendo button layout, but I was on my Steam Deck, so it was Xbox button layout. So when I meant to play hand, I pressed discard, and that happened to me at least 3 separate times. I got it on Switch so I could cozy game. Yeah. Peglin's another great one. Yeah, Peglin's one I play away from the computer a lot. Yeah, Peglin is on phones though, right? Peglin's on mobile phones. You could always play Peglin on your phone if you wanted to. All right, let's go right there. You bought it on mobile, and then they sent you a refund, but you still have the full game. Wow. Well, that's pretty cool for you. Too tiny on the phone, it hurts your eyes. That's fair. Currently playing Peglin on my phone right now. Based. Dude, I was so excited to eat lunch, and it's been like an hour since when I usually eat lunch. I've just been so in the zone for this seed hunt. All right. Oh, man. We've done it. We've surrounded this this little weird area right here. We've fully surrounded it. We're ready to hunt some Korok in there. And we will as soon as I return from getting my daily protein goop. I'll be right back.
You gotta really get the goop mixed.
Hi, Pi. Thanks for gifting a sub to Twitch user. Hello, send me nudes. That feels like an account that goes into the streams of attractive women and makes them uncomfortable. I call it intuition, but I got a feeling that whoever owns that account has got a weird chat history. How's it going, Pi? All right, I should definitely make a Mario Kart right here. No music. I gotta keep my Korok ears open. Killing time until you head to your friend's place to play some 7th Citadel? Is that anything like 7 Wonders? More like 7th Continent. Can't say I'm familiar with that. Come on. All right, we're gonna go back around just a little further from the wall. I'm gonna want to do a... Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen. Come on. That's right. Never before photographed monster. Let's go! Compendium progress. I knew that was the one I needed. Ow! I just ran into myself. Now you're just trying to find some people for democracy, and by that, of course, you mean hell divers, yeah. All right, it's probably on that one. Oh no, it's in these logs. This is weird. Do I gotta put these 2 rocks inside this triangle? Oh, I see. There's a floaty guy up there. This is awful. Nice, nailed it. Ba 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 boop baby ba 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 boop 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 boom. Oh god, the turn's so wide. It turns so wide. Yeah, I can live with that. Oh shit, that wasn't just a bush. I think that there's only... Oh, there's another rock that I could have used. Donk. I think that there's one more monster left in the compendium to photograph. Yeah. And whatever it is, it sits in between the Captain Construct 4 and the Flux Construct 1. However, there's no Soldier Construct 5, so I don't know if there's a Captain Construct 5. I haven't... If there is, I've never noticed it. Do I have... My horns will be a dead giveaway. Captain Construct 4 is my strongest Captain Construct horn. I wonder what it could be. Maybe you haven't found it yet? Did I get the last big horse? I have not found any other giant horses. Oh, hello. I've already marked you, which means I've probably already killed you. Hey, look, it's a little, take me home, Korok. I bet he gets to go up there. You want to come here, Polly? Polly. Little baby. Little baby kitty cat. Come here. She's being a noisy girl. What? No. That's fine. They'll come back down and I'll just ride it back up. Good on. Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Grab all that shit. 84.71. Leave him alone. I got you, buddy. Gooba-doo, gooba-doo-goo.
Hi. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Can I just eat a spoonful of mayonnaise? Yeah, it's my favorite delicious treat. I don't do it often because it's so high calorie, but I love me a spoonful of mayonnaise. No, it's Greek yogurt. I'm not eating spoonfuls of mayonnaise. No matter how hilarious that would be. No May Oreos today. Again, those are every once in a while treat yourself kind of snack. Those aren't an everyday kind of thing. But would you do it for a price? Of course I would. Of course I would. But it's going to be a high price. A whole tablespoon, big slopping spoonful of mayo, it ain't going to be a small price. It's not gonna be one of those, oh yeah, I'll do it for 20, but no, that's gonna be a cool 100 gifted subs if you want that. Single person only, no group effort. One of you deviants needs to fork over the dough. Is that a Korok? No, that's not a Korok. Wait. That's not a Korok, but there's definitely one nearby. I don't want to do it, Zeus. No one's forcing you to spend the money. I just don't want to do it. Where's Xfire? He would do it for nothing. Why don't you go ahead and find him? Why don't you go ahead and find xwater, find Xfire, find his stream, watch his stream. Okay. You love him so much. Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I think I might actually like gag and maybe vomit if I were to do a whole spoonful of mayonnaise. I don't know if I've ever just had mayonnaise on its own like that. Yeah, dude, the protein goop is Greek yogurt with protein powder and peanut butter. It's got delicious vanilla peanut butter flavoring going on. It's a very tasty and nutritious snack. It's a low effort goop. It's a low effort goop with great macro values. What am I at? 84.75? Hey-oh, doing good. I'll allow you to add peanut butter and vanilla to your mayo spoonful. Oh, so kind. Mayo or Vegemite? Probably Vegemite, right? Isn't Vegemite's whole thing that it tastes like shit? Isn't that what everybody says about Vegemite? Apparently it's an acquired taste. Acquired taste is just bad food that you learn to like. Your Aussie coworker says it tastes like old cheap beer. It's an acquired taste, yeah. I've acquired the tolerance to eat this gross shit. Man, they're really shooting me. They're really shooting me over here. Some good lines we're making over here. Is there anything going on here? Just a couple of fish. Just a couple of fish. Kaboom. Gabba-da-boom. Yeah, sensor is back on wells. You can see bottom right corner. Chat reminded me pretty much instantly. Bless the chat on that one. I'm gonna have to go on the upper. I'm gonna have to go up and on top of a lot of these to make sure I'm not missing anything for real, for real. Ew. Big turn. Go-donk. Look like I'm gonna have to jump. That was a cool dismount. Treasure! I found a treasure! Look at the treasure! How much am I regretting doing this in comparison to Breath of the Wild? No regrets. Zero regrets. It's been good content. I've been having fun with it. I'm definitely a little daunted by the amount that's remaining, but I try not to think about it, and then I feel better. I try to just not think about it too much. I was hoping you weren't feeling tainted by the experience, which is great. No, I'm still having a lot of fun. I'm still having a lot of fun with it. We're just in that. Right now. We're in the thick of it. I don't know what to really call it or describe it as, but we're in that part where we're not very close to the end, but we're still far past the bulk of the main game. You know, like we've gotten all the main shit done. We've got, if we keep the rate of about 0.75 to 1% a day, which it's looking like we're sitting on a pretty good pace for that today. If we're able to keep that pace approximately up until the last 5%, I'm sure things are going to slow down a little bit. But if we're able to keep that percent for a little while, that pace for a little while, I feel pretty good about that. I would feel pretty good about that. And I'm telling you guys, this content may be a little boring right now. Where, you know, these are just glorified just chatting streams. But once this whole map is green and we've explored every inch of Hyrule, hunting down those last 40 seeds is gonna actually be sick. It's actually it's so hype whenever we find one. It gets so exciting. I love it. I can't wait. I go back to Death Mountain 700 times while chat's like, nah, what are you doing? All right. Remember, I have to come back and look at the top of all of those mushrooms as well. Excuse me. Yo, find someone to gas you up the way Alt 90s does. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Gammy moony moo. Banny moony moo. Finish making a perimeter, and then we'll go on the inside. These guys are hanging out near a time bomb. Yeah, I'll go all the way here to make the perimeter. Would I ever accept hint art for where something is? Maybe. We'll cross that bridge when we're at the point of no return. When we're at the point of pain. But I think it'll take away from it if we do. I think it'll take away from the joy of finding the seeds if we do. Here's your hint heart. Pot friend. Pot friend! I love pot friend! Me love pot friend. Gerudu. I'm gonna run on this ledge for my first lap here. All right, now I go down and I run like this. All right, perimeter made. Now let's do that again. Yeah. All right, we're gonna start from right here to about right to blue to about yellow. Red to blue to yellow. Sorry, red to purple to yellow. Oh my god, I can't believe I called it blue. What a fool I am. Yeah, all-knowing chat has decided that that marker is a purple one. If you can't tell, I'm still a little salty about it. Still a little salty about that decision. Any strategies I created in Breath of the Wild that I plan to reuse for the last 5%? Honestly, the strategies I created in Breath of the Wild, I've been using for this part. Because the strategies from Breath of the Wild are carrying over to this part. Things like not missing locations by simply touching every single bridge. Being very thorough with, like, not missing out on corners. But, for the last ones, I'm going to be just trying to trust my intuition. Target mostly unsearched areas. And after that, like, just trust my intuition on where I think shit's going to be. Although maybe not, because my intuition seemed pretty dead set on Death Mountain last time, and we all know how that went. Like you trusted intuition by Jewel for Grand Poo World 3. You know, I had forgotten about that until this exact moment. I had completely forgotten about intuition by Jewel and the pain I felt there. It'll bring you in the right direction. Sucker. 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 I was so stuck in my head for the Grand Poo World 3 puzzle, man. I couldn't stop thinking about, like, how incredibly absurd and obtuse the solution could be that I just, like, gave up on the idea of something simple. Yo, where the seeds at, brother? Oh no, I ran out of stamina. Oh no! I'm too close to my old line. Further this way. Here we go. I see it. Follow the red sign. Hello, Korok Seed. Welcome to my life, little friend. You are coming with me. 84.79% complete. I haven't seen one of these in a while. See ya. I want your bow. I want your Demon King bow. You saw a YouTube short about these the other day that blew your mind? What about them blew your mind? What was so mind-blowing about them? When the hands grab at you, you can dodge and flurry rush the hand. Oh, that's cool. Definitely not something I picked up on. Oh no, it's about to start thundering. It's about to start the thunderstorm. We're about to see a thunderstorm. Boop boop beep boop boop beep boop beep boop 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 boo ebba dibba dip boop 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 boo ebba dibba 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 boo yabba dabba 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 boo yabba dibba dibba doo jibba dibba 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 baby boop 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 baby dibba boop 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 baby dibba boop 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 baby dibba boop keep it up boop boop boop. I don't like the thunder. It's scaring me. It's scaring me. It's scary. Let's put a red right there. We'll go towards the red. Oh my god. Just go here. Just go here. It would be such a bummer if some of the Koroks only appeared in certain weather conditions. Oh god, dude, that'd be devastating. That'd be a ruthless thing for them to do. No, if you shield surf on a fan, you just fall over like an idiot. You would think it would, maybe the fan would turn on and you can like hover a little bit. You would think that would happen, but no. It didn't make it fun. Imagine the cheese from fan hovering. Yeah, I'm sure there'd be a lot, but still, it'd be fun. Why can't you attach your enemy to a shield and surf on them? Huge. I wish. Nintendo, hire this dude. These are the ideas you need. Oh my god, guys. Look at that. We're so close to fully done this top left corner. Hyrule Ridge is almost done. Then we can tackle... Oh man, never before even looked in this region. There's going to be so many Korangos over there. So many Korokis. There's going to be so many of them. Stay back. All right, let's jump to the tower for a second. That's right, lightning. That's right, thunderclouds. I'm above you now. feel like the tops of these mushrooms feels like a dead end, but I know I will regret not scanning them. You know where I need to go for a brief moment? I need to go get some, I need to get some rockets. I need to get some rockets. I need some rockets to be able to get up nice and quick like. I need some rockets. Diddly-dee-doo, boo-boo. Bam boom, bam boom. Yeah, going into the depths is fun. Definitely a really interesting place. Why is there no depthers? I'm sorry, Dingus. What? What? All right, we got our rockets. Let's get back to mushroom hunting. Try to traverse the depths without using bright bloom seeds and just using any light landmarks that were already given as a guide. It was rough. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Bree. Yeah. Dingus, I'm officially docking your chatter score for the next card. Officially gonna have to dock your chatter score. No, you have depth and depthers and depth this and depth those. Ba-do-doo. All right, I feel pretty good about the backside of the mushroom caps. Feel pretty good about the back area mushroom caps. I see eggs on this one, but that's it. Yep. I want to see if this works. If this keeps it alive somehow. Yeah, attaching a rock keeps the platform from disintegrating. Why does that make sense? Who cares? I have a picture of those birds already. The shield better not break right away. Yeah, that week where Unity was pulling their bull. Yeah, I remember that week. One of the fastest back pedals you've ever seen. They were hit with a resounding, everybody disliked that. Still haven't recovered? Good. When they tried to, yeah, when they tried to like change their license to take a cut of sales. Korok! Yo! Humongous. Searching the top of the mushrooms, gamers. It was worth it. Is it worth it? Let me work it. I can't burn this because it's raining. Is it worth it? Let me work. Okay, it's not raining anymore. Is it worth it? Let me work it. Yip, yip. Yeah, I mean, either way, I wouldn't regret searching the top of these because it's just being thorough, which is an important thing to be. But I gotta say, it's very vindicating to find a Korok on the top of one of these after like going through so many of them and seeing nothing. More than just a bunch of bird eggs around here. All right. We are officially done everything north of this stupid river. Whatever you want to call it right here, this segment. Honestly, huge progress made. You know why? Because Central Hyrule is a very fast region to cover. It's a very quick region to cover. Let me do this. This area it's got a mountain, but it's relatively quick. We've already covered the Great Plateau. And down here is where we start getting to areas that I have just straight up not explored. You know how many seeds we're going to find in these areas? It's going to be so dense. This area could use a little bit more coverage right there, but I'm not stressing about that right now. This makes me very happy. This makes me very happy to have such good coverage. All right, let's go to this guy. Gonna make you a poster with all your hero paths. The side by side, the Breath of the Wild, and then the Tears of the Kingdom, sky, depths, and the sky, the depths, and the main. SMM1 is down to 1 level. Holy shit! Oh, 8 levels. Okay. No, I knew it was down to 9 earlier. If it went down from 9 earlier today to 1, I was gonna be like, no fucking way. Yeah, that means somebody beat all your trash. Unless you're one of those remaining 8 and they just decided to save you for last. Kaboody boom. I don't know why those rocks look suspicious to me. Those are some suspicious looking rocks. That's a battle talus that I've already destroyed. I shower yearly. Honestly, I shower yearly, or like 1 shower per year is a funny username. I could imagine a successful Twitch streamer by the name of one shower once a year. That's funny. Pick up any of the missing quests while hunting for Koroks? Yeah, a couple of them. Not a ton, but a couple of them. Considering how much of the map I have completely unexplored, I'm sure we're gonna run into more. Hey, it's a Dwagon. Oh, sick! It's hold on, let me place my. Let me grab my. Let me grab my. The dragon check. Imagine the yearly event, the content. Yes, the one actual streamed yearly shower. Well, we might as well do the rest of the dragons. Might as well check the rest of the dragons. Man, I got chicken shawarma marinating in the fridge for dinner tonight, and I'm excited to cook that shit, y'all. Oh, we got a second dragon. I saw it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know I'm excited because this is my second time mentioning it today in the last, like, couple hours. What's in the marinade? I use this, I use like the Kraft feta Greek and oregano Greek dressing to marinate it, along with a shit ton of like the shawarma spice. I get a spice pack that just says chicken shawarma spices, and then I threw some garlic in there and a little bit of lemon juice. Just give him a second. He's shy. Brother. There we go. Like, why are you doing this? Why are you being like this? There's some Shaw and a bit of Warma. Yeah, I make a pretty good combination. Yeah, those two make a pretty strong combo. Loo, 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 loo. Why is that pinned? Oh, was it a dragon? I don't know. Anyway, no dragon here. Zelda dragon, I don't know where she is. She's crazy. She shows up wherever she feels like it. She's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That looks like the kind of zone where I'm going to find a shit ton of Korok seeds. I can literally see one right there already. I can already see it. I can already see it on the map. And there's a backpack Korok. Guys, I'm about to find 3 Korok seeds. No, that's not a backpack Korok. That's a boar. Shit! Optical illusion. You understand. Borok seed. Does speed up affect flight as well? I don't think so. Rushroom, Reki. Leave him alone. I got you, coffee. I know where the cave is.
Ah. Ah.
It's right down there. It's right down there. I'm gonna eat some of the food that I don't want to keep real quick. You. All right, and now let's be fast. Actually, you, and then let's be real fast. I'm not hungry anymore. Speed up affects how quickly Link vomits after overeating. Yeah, honestly, he already did it in the pause menu. He just does it real fast. We were able to menu through it pretty quickly. Tall tree. I wonder, oh, look, it's the Zelda dragon. Shit, I should have set a fucking warp point. Oh, damn it. I'm an idiot. I got excited by the idea of getting another dragon horn. The dragon horn of justice is the dragon horn for me. I want the dragon horn today, and I want to keep it permanently. Dragon horn. Dragon horn. Meow. What are we at percentage-wise? 84.87. Gaming. Do I write music? Nope. I only make blibbity bloopies while I'm live streaming. I ain't got no real musical talents. I'll just go here. He just scats on camera. Yeah, I did the soundtrack for Hentai Minesweeper. I'm working on Hentai Slide Puzzle next. Yeah, the soundtrack for those games. Big titty anime girls. That's the first song. I wrote that one. Rip One Bar Wednesday. Oh my, dude, I didn't even remember One Bar Wednesday. Jesus, what a deep cut. Soundtrack is the only part of Hentai Slide Puzzle he could complete. Come on now. Slide puzzles are hard. Slide puzzles are hard. Do you know there's Hentai Golf on Switch and it's rated T? Dude, literally, if you open up this... Okay, hold on, you know what? Let's play... a little dilly-dally here. A little dilly-dally. I'm going to save. We're going to open up the Nintendo Switch eShop. And we're going to see how far we got to scroll down to find a hentai game. We're going to see how long it takes to find a hentai game in the Nintendo Switch eShop in recent releases. Let's see. Let's see how long it takes us to find one. Oh, I literally applied for a sponsor stream for this game today. That's funny. Death of a Witch. Okay. Hentai Stars. It literally took... Look, this is recent releases. 1. So 3, 6, 9, 10. It was 11 games deep. It was 11. I did not script this. This just showed up. I did not plan that. The Legendary Edition. Oh, I didn't even have to close Zelda. Is this game any good? Are you talking about Zelda or Hentai All-Stars? They're both phenomenal. Yeah, the eShop is littered with garbage. Awesome Faulkner! Thank you for 32. Thank you very much. Was that recently released or recently purchased? Look, my extensive... I have a second Switch for all my hentai games, okay? I don't want you guys on stream having to... I don't want to expose you guys to that without your expressive consent, okay? See you later, nerds. I'm only going this high up because I feel like these tall trees are giving off Korok in the tree vibes. I want you to know, Player X, that when the time comes for that submission to be in Stash or Trash, we're not showing the trailer. I just need you to know that I'm not going to be showing the trailer for that one. I'm just going to make that clear for you. You're not getting your drippy drops back neither. No, absolutely not. Yeah. Absolutely not getting your drippy drops back. It's on Nintendo eShop though. I don't care. I don't care. What rule do you think there is that says that matters? What do you skips the trailer straight into Stash. Say no more. I love these kinds of deck builders and hentai games. Those are my number two. Those are my number one games. I like hentai games and I like roguelike deck builders. Those are my favorites. At least we can see how far down it gets in recent releases in a month. There'll be another one to take its place. There always is. There always is. When I made the Stasher Trash, the only one YouTube Stasher Trash video, I made a joke about this very phenomena. And I went to the eShop and I found the first hentai game I could find, and it was like 6 down, and it was just called Furry Hentai. I made that same joke. Different game, but same idea. It just existed in the eShop within the recent releases. I gotta go to the top of this tree. This tree looks suspicious. Nope, nothing suspicious about that tree. What about this tree? Nope. Just a tree. All right, this area seems to be dead end. You know what I'll do? I'll jump down here. I'll check this little beach, and then I'll warp here, and I'll start working on this. On Rutile Lake. On Rutile Lake. I thought you said you didn't make music. Sorry, not professionally, no. Just as a hobby with my mouth every once in a while. I felt like maybe there's going to be an Addison sign down here, but I was wrong. Actually, you know what? The sub alerts. There's a couple of good jingles among the sub alerts. The Professor Oak song is a classic as well. Classic banger. Hardly know her. Right here. Hold on. Hey, I found a Talus. I am Professor Oak.
He is Professor Oak.
And I am here to say.
Yeah, he is here to say.
I study Pokemon.
He studies Pokemon.
Each and every day.
Each and every day.
Classic. Classic banger. Omega banger. Well, I need a hammer-like material here. By type, by fuse attack power. Which of you is the most like a hammer? This thing makes good hammers, I think. Thank you! 77 months! 77 months! Wow! Big thankings. Spin, 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 spin. Well, that was fast. Yo! I am Professor Oak. He is Professor Oak, and I am here to say, I study Pokemon. I study Pokemon each and every day. Each and every day. My favorite enemy in this game, honestly, probably the Gleeoks. They were really cool. Or maybe the boss of the Wind Temple. Coldera, whatever its name was. That one was awesome. That was a sweet boss. I liked it a lot. Now that a Pokemon, it's not a Pokemon each and every day. Each and every day. Boom, biddy bee, biddy bee, boo, 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 biddy boo. Do, 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 do. All right, let's go make a perimeter. I like the Splatoon boss. What, the Muktarok? You liked that one? Universally, one of the most hated from the common opinion I see from the Twitch chat. There's a tent over there. I'm having a feeling we might have just found a side quest. We might have just found a side quest in this forest. I've never been in this forest before. Very possible side quest finding. It was funny. It was a pretty goofy fight, but it was annoying. It was an annoying one for sure. Oh, is it this way? No. Oh, yeah, right here. Grab that rock and bring it back up. Grab that rock and bring it back up. Grab that rock, bring it back up. Take that rock and bring it back up. Bring it back up. Bring that rock up. Bring that rock back up and up. Up, 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 up. Bring that rock back up to the top. Bring that rock back up to the top. Pick it up and never stop. Pick it up and never stop. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm desperately finding ways to keep myself entertained while running back and forth across Hyrule. Desperately hunting down ways to keep myself entertained. Come on, Mr. Koraku, what do you got for me?
Mr. Streamer xwater, sir?
9-1.
Are you going insane?
Crazy. I was crazy once. Honestly, I know you guys are memeing, but the amount that you guys are memeing is making me think that I have a legitimate shot at a career as a musical artist. Yeah, I think I might give this whole music thing a crack after how much you guys seem to be enjoying the mouth moods of xwater. Harry Mack liked your flow. Go for it. It's true. The GOAT himself said I was pretty good. Just name your first album. What That Moist Mouth Do. Welcome to track 1, volume 1 of That Moist Mouth music. Real ones are still waiting for the mixtape. Yeah, you're not wrong. Check this 7 egg. Wow, and he gets a 6. Should I ban Zeus forever? For the forever, ever? Forever, ever? Next 7 decides Zeus's fate. Next 7 egg decides Zeus's fate. Wait, maybe I can decide Zeus's fate. 3. Ah, there he goes. Fleisure. Fleisure, what do we do with Zeus? What do we do with that guy? What happens to him? You're like, I just wanted an egg. I don't know. I just wanted to play the egg. I don't have any. I don't know. 5 minutes? 5-minute jail. All right, Andy got him. I was gonna do it. Andy took care of it. Good job, Andy. Sorry, Zeus. It wasn't me. It was Fleisure. You can't blame me. Baby, boop, boop, boop. Yeah, you were all along. You were just the person to throw under the bus. I just needed a scapegoat. You were the scapegoat from the beginning, dude. Down it, down it, down it, down it. At Korok is probably that direction. I'll be back for it. Okay, it's still shaking. Hold on. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here, and it's right here. Pick up the rock. Pick up the rock. Get the rock. I got the rock. Got a Korok. La da da da. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Got to double check the timeout. No, it was exactly 5 minutes. I read the numbers. I did the math. Give me those arrows. Another Koroki? Another Kroki Doki? Oh god. Oh, I barely made that. The wind almost stopped me. Yo-bo-do-be-bo-dee-boo! 84.99. 84.99, guys. We are one Korok away from the next percentage mark. Hey, friends. Where are those carrots? Those gliok guts you gave helped us. Oh. I could get you some Endura carrots. I think I have some. Damn, it's not a side quest? Aw, man, I was really looking forward to finding a side quest in here. Aw, man. Well, that's a bummer. Hey, a Korok. Wow, that's like 17 Fleet Lotus seeds right there. I'm making a marker right here. This is a Fleet Lotus seed parade. How many? How many times are you gonna move around? There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, 85% completion. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your thunderous applause. Thank you. 85.03. Beautiful. A whole percent gains today so far, and we still got time left on the stream. That's insane. Oh, dude, I found the carrots. I found this idiot's carrots. They were right here. It's like he didn't even look. There's a lot of shit here. There's frogs. There's ducks. I'm glad Zeus has been freed. Welcome back, Zeus. Sorry, dude. I can't believe you got done dirty like that. I would never have done a timeout to you like that if I had the choice. I would never have done that to you. Throwing zap fruits is the best fishing minigame. Zap fruits are my favorite way of catching fish. Full agree. Big agree. Wait. That is a lot of silent princesses. It's a lot of quiet princesses. They ain't loud. They don't be talking. You throw Zap into the water, the fish come? No, if you throw Zap into the water, big ball of electricity zaps everything in a circle, and the fish all die, and you can catch them when they're dead nice and easy by just walking up and picking them up. Watch this. Nyerp. Anything inside of that circle died, like those 3 fish. Oh, dude, it's so nice to be at 85%, guys. Well, I'm still gonna be excited when we eventually hit like 86 and 87, but 90 is gonna feel good, dude. 90 is gonna feel good. I'm excited to hit 90 next. This looks like a seed. Yeah. It's a go up spot. Yep. Nyerp. Give it a seed. Just kidding. Jebaited. Ba boom boom, bing boom boom, bing me 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 me. Gabba de bum. Dot dot dot. I got Mario Maker title screen music stuck in my head now. I don't know what is going on with me today, dude. I'm cursed. I got so many weird little bits of songs just stuck inside my brain. Still can't believe they removed Jabalted. Jabalted was my favorite emote. I can't believe they took it away. Yeah, you better vanish. Yeah, I caught you, punk. Jabalted. You boo boo, bee boo boo, bee boo boo. I told you guys there was going to be a lot of seeds here. I hope you guys remember when I told you that, because I was right, and I love being right. I can't believe they removed the cool flossing dino dance. Watch out, dude. I'm not going to come after you for saying some shit like that, but some people in here might take that the wrong way. You might anger some of the folk around here with something like that. No, part of getting the seed from a Korok under a rock is dropping the Korok on its head. That's like part of the ritual. La da 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 da. I'm gonna just start do any stupid idea I have from now on. I'm just gonna do on the same day as like some sort of small time announcement, so that if it goes wrong, I can be like, and that was for Pokemon Day. Chat, have you seen Dino? I love it. I love it. I love it. Giddy boody boop. Dino! Please stop. Get some help.
Some help.
Please stop. Clarinet, thank you for not just one, not just two, not just three, not just four, not just five, not just six, not just seven, not just eight. Not just 9. I lost count. Not just 1. Not just 2. Thank you, Clarinet. I walk up the ramp, and then I walk down the ramp. I am Simple Man. This is my job. Chat, somebody joined our Discord 23 minutes ago with the username Luna_art via server discovery. Odds of this person DMing every single person they can find asking if they want to commission some hentai? 10 out of 10. I'm sure of it. Get that out of there. Out of my way. But did it. What was the name again? I'll make sure to write it down so I can ignore it. I haven't gotten the has sent excessive DMs to users in your server message yet. I usually wait until that one to ban somebody. Speaking of, anybody who has been enjoying the Tears of the Kingdom streams and maybe wants to join our Discord, if you want to join our community after stream hours, you know, you could always do that if you want. !Discord, discord.gg/xwater. I don't know why I advertise it. It doesn't really matter. I don't get anything out of the Discord. But it's nice to have people in there. I like having people in there. I like getting participation in the question of the day. It makes me happy. Give it a boop, beep, boom. Maybe some people just like making friends. Just DMs every person in the server. Excuse me, I'm very shy. Would you want to maybe consider becoming friends with me? I would like that very much. I don't know if you'd be maybe willing to do this, but if you maybe want to become friends with me, I'd be willing to become friends with you. Isn't that how you made friends with Pooh? Technically, yes. Got him. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you got him. got bested at my own game. Look at all these monster pins. We've gone up like 30-something seeds this stream, Hazard. We've got enough seeds this stream to get a whole percentage of progress and then some. No, it's been a fantastic stream. I'm very, like, this is the kind of day of seed hunting that I needed to reinvigorate me after exploring those mountains so much. We started at 613 today? Oh, okay. I thought it was 610. I would love to hit the 30 seeds today, Mark. We still got enough time to find them. I do want to check this guy and make sure that he has been defeated. Yeah, he's been defeated. I miss the motorcycle a lot. I miss the Master Cycle Zero a lot. A lot of areas you can't really utilize like a vehicle. I definitely miss it in a lot of spaces, though. Hello. What's a disaster?
Oh. Ah.
Oh, I've already got a Korok from this. It's like, that looks suspicious. Shoot him in the eye, then run away. How rude. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Can't you just make a motorcycle? Yeah, but they're not as good as the Master Cycle Zero. I've been using a cart with a fan and a steering stick as my main, like, vehicle for when I do need to do vehicle exploration. But through a forest like this, running by foot is just, like, my go-to good option. Yeah, very Master Cycle Zero at home vibes. No, 100%. I have a Korok under this bridge. You like vehicles that have one wheel only. Just make a nice segue. In real life, you have a one wheel. Those one wheels are interesting. Those little one wheels are interesting. You like vehicles with an odd number of wheels? Hello, I'll take a 7-wheeler, please. Have a seed inside that tree. Already got a Korok right there. I am slow. I must fix this. Still got a lot of speed food right now. Bop boop beep boop boop beep beep boop 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 beep beep boop boop. Nailed it. First try. Amazing shot. Sniped right out of the air. What an embarrassment. This is an area that would do well for some vehicle action. You had a 7-wheel inline skate at some point? Why 7? Apart from the fact that you like odd wheels. What does having 7 offer for you? What benefit does that offer? Nothing, I just like 7. I just like having 7. What is left to do for the 100%? Mainly the Korok hunt. Yeah. That's pretty much all we're doing on stream for the next good chunk of days. Hey, speaking of. What up, Mr. Korok? Bagadi-boogity-bum. Hello, my friend. There are 2 wells remaining, but the wells will come with time. The way that I'm searching Hyrule for Koroks, the wells will follow shortly. I am certain of it. Especially with the well sensor on. Boop. Gibbity bibbity boop. Gibbity bibbity 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 beep. These all look like lines from before I had my Korok mask. I kind of want to do like a nice check of this area real quick. It's Addison. There's an Addison that I haven't found yet. Hello, are you Nat or are you... Yeah, you're Nat. She natty, bro. I got it. I got you, partner. Don't worry about a single thing, Addison. That's I don't like that actually. Let's go ahead and go ahead and attach that right there. There we go. That's better. Try letting go. Oh, it's a little crooked. Oh no. Oh, I've let him down. Oh, the president's gonna be devastated. He's standing. Your sensor cannot sense Addison. No. Shakim. Dabby-dee-bee-bee-dee-bum. Gibbity-bee-bee-dee-boom. You bring up a good point, actually. Every time Addison gives us something special, it's something from the depths. Maybe there's more to that guy that we haven't noticed or figured out. Maybe Addison is a former Yiga clan who changed his life after finding out there was a home for him in Terrytown. And now he's a devout follower of Hudson. And maybe his haircut isn't really a haircut, but instead... Addison has a Yiga clan tattoo on his head, and so he wears a Hudson-shaped haircut hat to hide his shame. This is canon now. Yep, this is I believe this fully. Is this Elden Ring lore? We haven't even gotten into the spiritual turtle yet. It can't be Elden Ring. Makes sense for someone to leave one cult and end up in another shortly after escaping. I'm sorry, what are you saying about Hudson and Terrytown? I'm sorry, are you saying Hudson runs a cult? I didn't say he didn't run a cult. I can't stand for Hudson slander in this stream. And you know what to do. He's got your back. He's a good friend. My Lord Hudson does not run a cult. I gave that blood sacrifice of my own volition. It was my idea. I feel like a trusty, reliable horse would do a lot of good in this field. I feel like a steady, Freddy, ready horse would be helpful here. Bah! Ready, Freddy, steady. Or a motorcycle, or a floater cycle. I just wanted an excuse to say floater cycle again. I still really like that term. I got a 7. Can I ban Zeus? No. Egg. Egg. 4 eggs for Link. Bought a second arcade cabinet today? Oh my god, you guys are gonna have so many arcade cabinets. Can this one play Qbert? That's the real question that I need answered. What's the Qbert status on this cab? Thank God. All right, I'll be there next weekend. We have 1 squared and 1 vertical cab now. Big pog. Big pog. Big poggies. Nyeh. Nyeh. That is dope. How much is a Mr. Cade? And I didn't realize it was something that was like easily swappable between cabinets. I didn't think something like that would be easily swappable. Around 500, and yeah, there's different folders for standard and Tate mode. Sweet. Yes, the swabby swab will hold you over. Tate vertical. Looked like Tate. Eh. It's spelled like Tate Smile. It looked like it because that's how it's spelled. That's a tall tree. Tall tree is suspicious to anybody else? Nope, just me. No Korok. Mask ain't jangling. Mask ain't jangling. Gabba boom bee boom. Da da do dee dee. Swing. Man, look at all them lizards. Oh, seed around. Oh. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I'm picking up these lizards. I don't need to pick up these lizards. I got better shit to do with my life than pick up lizards. Like, pick up seeds. I got better shit to do. Gum. Yep, yep. Have I collected all 1,000 lizards? Oh, shit. Do I get a cool reward? Dude, there should have been a Hudson mask. Now that you mention it, there should have been a Hudson mask. How cool would that have been? Like, get people to move to Terrytown, go talk to them with the Hudson mask on. Anyone you find with the name Sun, if you talk to them with the Hudson mask on, does some, it sends them out to Terrytown. That'd be insane, dude. That'd be so funny. I would love that a lot. And the mask is just a Hudson wig. Yeah, like it just makes your hair look like his. Korok? Huh. It was just giggling. That mask was just giggling. Weirdest place I found a Korok at this point? Right here. Right there. This corner of the back of a mountain with literally nothing close to it. There was one of those ascend through the earth Koroks. It was one of those places that, like, I check it, but I don't ever expect to find anything there. And then I found something. I was like, good thing I checked it. Okay, it's in this foresty grove. What are all these mushy mushies? What are all these mishy moshies? You're probably up in this tree. You're probably up in this tree. There you are. Come on in. Get on in here then. What are we at? Oh my god, 85.23? Dude, almost another 1/4%. Almost another 1/4% already. I told you guys this was gonna be a. I mean, I keep saying I told you guys. I keep really rubbing in the I told you guys, but I mean, I'm just very happy about it. I'm just very happy about how many Koroks we found here. He told us moist notes. Uh-oh, Mephit. Gotta re-up that prime, baby. You gotta get that prime activated, baby. Is that another Korok right there? Yeah, it is. I told you guys there was a lot over here. Oh, yeah. M0. Priming it up. Oh, shit. Da, 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 da. Somebody say prime. Have a tier 3. What up, Sarah? Thank you for the big tier 3. Big time appreciated. How you doing, Sarah? Lamps, lamp oil, rope, and bombs. Did I just get Zelda CDI'd by a first-time chat? What's up, new friend? Hello, welcome to the stream. So happy you're still on. I've tried watching other people play this, and it's just not the same. That means a lot. That's a great little ego boost you just gave me. Thanks, Jimmy. You tried watching any speed runs yet? Try watching anybody speed run it yet? Tired? How are you? I'm also tired. I didn't fall asleep till like 2:30, and I was up at like 7 today.
Gamers, you've been subbed for 24 months.
And the new badge day with it.
Years.
Oh my God, what a legend. Holy Mephit, thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you. Smelly much. There's a guy breaking it down to create a fast run through, and that put me to sleep. Oh, is I think I know who that is. Is that Speckin' Stats? I think Speckin' Stats is currently routing a 100%, like a full 100% speed run. Was in the ER from 2 till 8 a.m. Is everything? Were you as a nurse or as a patient? Are you okay? Everyone okay? I'm gonna go ahead and hope so. I'm gonna go ahead and hope so. Yeah, that is a long night. Severe concussion. Oh no. That's terrible, dude. I'm so sorry to hear it. Should I light this bear on fire? A lot of spicy peppers right here. Oh, the bear's leaving. He used to watch his Breath of the Wild Hundo speedruns. Yeah, and I think Speckin' Stats is the one who completed Breath of the Wild 100% no damage. Believe it or not, was able to pull that off. I love this mountain because there's just a bunch of like small different little areas that are filled with like just like 100 of a single type of like resource. And we just found like 40 spicy peppers. There's another spot with like a ton of various like thistles and shit. It's a cool area. I like it here. Oh, I like it here. Come on, you can make it, buddy. Do you care about resources that don't make you run faster? Not even a little bit. Not even the slightest little bit. It's just neat to find like a stockpile of them. I don't care about or need them, but it's neat to find a little stockpile of them. I do enjoy finding a little stockpile of them. Are you doing any reading challenges this year? I'm gonna turn this place into book talk. I read 5 pages a day minimum. That's just like, I started doing that a few years ago. I'm not doing any reading challenges though. I'm currently working through Mistborn's Secret History, which has been really fun to do. I've been really enjoying that. But yeah, no special challenges or anything like that. Yeah, Rav. Yeah. I'm a few chapters in, so I've seen like, I understand the general start of how it kicks off. Specifically, I got to the part that reveals a fun little twist about the ending of book 2, which I thought was really neat and enjoyable to see. Rereading Era 1 after Secret History is also really interesting. I bet, dude. I'm really looking forward to rereading Era 1 sometime in the next couple of years, because there's so many books that I want to read that I'm not going to justify rereading anything right now, but I would love to reread Era 1. It's still, at this point, it's like my favorite trilogy of books of anything that I've read. I love it. Do you have all these read 5 pages a day tasks like that written somewhere as a checklist? I do, actually, yeah. I print out a sheet every week of all of my daily required habits that I try to do, including, there's like 12 things, like brush my teeth, wash my face, do my hair in the morning, take my vitamins, stretch my hands, stretch my body, do my push-ups, my squats, do 20 minutes of movement, whether it be a walk or like cardio or a workout, but 20 minutes of movement. Just a whole bunch of shit. And I have like I have to check off the entire day before I go to bed. Should read the Dresden Files. Basically just pulp, but they are good pulp. What is pulp? Yeah, I can share it. I can share it. Hold on, I can show you it real quick. Yeah, it's right here. It's very simple. Vitamins, teeth, hair, face, move, squat, push up, hand stretch, regular stretch, tidy my desks, journal, brush my teeth before bed, read, and be in bed by 1 a.m. And I just, every single day, I check them off. I can have fill-ins here if I want to add anything on a week. So I have 2 extras. And then I try to just like rate my day on various stuff. Yeah, I can share a template for this on the Discord if you want it. Books in the pulp fiction genre are made up of lurid and exploitative stories that involve one of the main characters being a hero. Often the hero saves damsel in distress from the main character is a detective wizard in Chicago. I see. This is so not ADHD friendly. I'd see that, freeze up, and do none of them. Huh, I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like having it written down... is like a way to push me into doing it. Because they're all like 1 to 10 minute things. They're super, super, super quick and easy. Now, I'm not saying I don't have any sort of diagnosed ADHD, but I definitely find myself to be somebody who has a really hard time focusing on shit and remembering shit. I feel like I fall somewhere into that, like, realm. It's helped me a lot, anyway. There's a lot of different techniques that I picked up from a couple of, well, mainly from the Atomic Habits book for trying to build habits. But that one was definitely one of the strong ones that helped me out. I embrace my chaotic energy periods where I can. Yeah, I like to embrace that when I get it too. If I'm like in the zone, if I'm getting like a ton, like a burst of like motivation and energy, I like to try and embrace it. Hello, little bunnies. Which one of you is Colton? No joke, when that happens, count backwards from 5. It will let your brain circumvent the ADHD decision paralysis. Do you have ADHD? Have you just tried fucking counting, idiot? It's a hilarious hack. I love that. I actually like that. I call it the blast off method. I've heard that from like a TikTok or a video somewhere. Like when you're trying to get off your ass to go get something done, or if you're trying to just like, sometimes I'll use this at the start of like a set that I really don't want to do when I'm working out. I just start counting down from 5 to 1, and I say blast off. And once you say blast off, you can't not start doing the thing. You just can't. You can't not start doing the. You have to do it. You said blast off. That's not how blast off works. You have to do it. This area is a mess because of how many times I came here for the tree. We do intervals at the gym on a timer. When the timer beeps, you gotta go. You gotta go. The timer said so. The timer said move. You gotta move. Steve-O of Jackass Famous something similar. We'll count down to 3 and do the thing. According to him, he has never backed out. And he's done some crazy shit. I'm gonna try it because I need to go make dinner. All right, blast off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. I'm gonna go make dinner once my speed food runs out in game. I've got a 5-minute timer. And then I go make dinner. Where'd you say you got chicken shawarma? I'm making it from scratch. The grocery store just sells little packets of pre-mixed shawarma spicing and seasoning. So the chicken has been marinating in it all day. Chicken was at sale at a grocery store that I like. And so this morning before stream, because I had to go to the mechanic today anyway to get my oil changed. So this morning I was like, well, I'm already out and chicken's on sale. I should buy some. Yeah, it's super easy to make. And then you get some garlic, like some thick garlic dip from the grocery store as well. I get a brand called Grape Leaves. Really good. Does pre-mixed count as from scratch? I guess not. But you know what I mean. I'm making chicken shawarma. I'm not buying it. But yeah, it's like the same thing as like if you're making tacos at home and you use like an old El Paso taco seasoning pack instead of like just putting the cumin into the dish yourself. Exactly, yeah. I'm actually surprised you have someone else change your oil with how frugal you are. Oh, I don't know how, and I don't think I have the tools. I don't have like a jack or anything. I've never learned how. But honestly, the price went up pretty aggressively this time. The last time I got my oil changed, it was a lot cheaper than it was today. He's like, yeah, we're switching to synthetic oil. And I'm like, it's a lot more money you charge me today than last time. It's a lot more money than last time. So now I literally was thinking today, like, I bet I could figure out how to change my fucking oil. Get a Fumoto valve, makes the changes much easier. Fumoto? I hardly know. Sorry. Only go when you have a good coupon. I go to a mechanic that my dad went to college with. So it's like a family friend. I go to him. Yeah, synthetic does mean you need them less often. It is true. He said, I'm good for 7,000 kilometers as opposed to 5,000 with a usual oil change. Which is nice. Saves you the task of having to do it as often. I'd rather pay someone up to like 150 bucks than not have to deal with the shit. Hardest part is getting your car on the lift. That's the thing that I don't want to have to do, yeah. My car recommends 10k miles with synthetic, which is good because it takes like 8 quarts. That's what the mechanic told me. He said 7, if you push to 8, it's not that big a deal. That's what he told me. But the money is worth saving my time. Sometimes I feel like that, and then sometimes I'm like, what am I going to do with my fucking time? Scroll TikTok like an asshole? The lift was always a pain until I bought ramps. I feel like I wouldn't mind learning just a little bit of car maintenance skills. I do feel like a bozo for not knowing a little bit more about car maintenance, just because it seems like one of those skills that, like, as you become older, you should kind of just have a little bit more of. To the same vein of, like, having computer maintenance skills. Like, I have really good machine, like, electronic maintenance skills with, like, my computers, my electronics, all that kind of shit. But I do not have good car maintenance skills. I don't know how to do shit with a car. This guy's name is Nars.
Oh.
Oh, that's funny. That guy's searching for frogs for Colton. Bro, we've already found them all. Replace TikTok time with book time. Be more like me. Easier said than done. Sometimes the rectangle just sucks me in. I deleted TikTok to cut down on my TikTok time. I find myself cheating by opening YouTube Shorts every once in a while, but it's not nearly as bad as it was. Not nearly as bad as it was. No shame in having someone else work in your car? No, absolutely not. No shame in having anybody else work on your shit. Car, computer, whatever, right? But it is nice to build the skills to be able to handle it yourself if need be. So you're more equipped in an emergency, so that you can help out people that you care about, or you can help yourself a little bit easier, save some money. And it's always nice to learn something. Always nice to learn something, too. I love learning! Alright. Speed food is gone. Speed food is gone. All cars have computers now. It's trickier than it's ever been to fix your own car. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the car's just like, I got a tripped sensor. Or sometimes it's like, I've got a firmware error. And it's like, well, this is above my pay grade. I can't do shit about this. That is above my pay grade. All right. We are wrapping up The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, day 33 of our quest. Day 33, hour 185. Finished. Let's go ahead and pause that timer. We started today at just about 84% completion. We're finishing at 85.27. That's about a 1.25% increase. 1.25, which is huge. This is good. This is a bigger day than many other days are going to be. We explored some Korok dense regions. Giving you guys a rundown of what we did explore. Here's the map. Yeah, isn't that beautiful? So we already had the Hebra region finished up here. We already had this region done, this area right here. What we did today was basically everything from here encompassing. We still have to finish a little bit more on this little, whatever this is, this Satori Mountain, Safula, all this area right here. We still got a little bit more of this field. The mountain needs a little bit more attention before I feel satisfied with it. But overall, incredible progress today. Once we're done with here, I don't know exactly where we'll head next. Probably continue isolating spots around this river. I like being able to divide, like use the rivers as a divider so that I can kind of see what I'm capturing, what I'm getting, what I'm doing, and have a good idea of like exactly how much is done and have like a nice digestible little area to search. So I think we'll finish this area and this little area tomorrow. And from there, maybe we'll branch out and do something kind of in a different spot just to be a little fun. We could always go back into the snowy mountains, but I don't know how much I want to really go explore more snowy mountains. They're kind of boring. I don't love them, but at least these ones are small, right? Like it's not that much mountain to explore as opposed to what this was. This was a job. This is a job too, but that was a job, dude. That was a job up there. So that's where we're sitting right now. 646 seeds, 85.27% completion. Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, day 33 in the books.